Where did I go? What the hell? Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Today we're going to be looking at a private league. Apparently my Logitech camera decided it wanted to kill itself. I don't know what that's about. Murder, death, kill. What is it even doing anyway? It's like command down here. Equipment malfunction. Nope, a little bit higher. Boop. And it's like all over the place too. Look at me, professional streamer. Look at this. I'm so professional. Today we're going to be going into a private league today. Apparently there's a big private league, and like 40,000 people, I think, have signed up for it. I could pull the link back up and I could take a look at it, but it was a lot. A lot of people have signed up for the private league. So we're going to make a character. I'm going to try something new that I haven't tried before. I'm going to try a throw spear. I want to see how good I can make like a throwing spear character, whether or not I can make it work. If you're interested in joining the private league, I believe there is a link, and I will provide said link at this time. I don't know how many people can still join. There is a cap on the total number of people that can join the league, the private league. So there you go. Spammed it everywhere. What's up, Bulbasaur? As you can see down here in this bottom right-hand corner, there's a button for me to click on that literally just says, Second Wind, Fate of the Val, running now, ends in 1 month. So this is the private league. What is the Deadeye under? Ranger? I think it's Ranger, right?
Ranger,
Yeah.
an outcast,
Yeah, correct.
lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
There you go. Let's see if this name is taken. It's probably already taken. That's okay. We'll do GGM underscore Javazon.
After her! Hunt her down! Quickly now!
Not the Ranger. I wonder if I should do WASD for this. I've been doing mouse keyboard way too much. I'll probably hate myself if I choose WASD after playing like this amount of time.
By the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see you. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
So Leon's in the private league. I don't know if anybody else is in the private league, but I wonder if there's a number on the page of how many people are currently in the league.
I got a clean guild stash again.
There are currently 33,242 people in the league at the moment, with a cap of apparently 40,000, but I don't know if they might raise that. Apparently they raised the cap several times already.
Yeah, I think 20,000 is the default.
I think
league cap.
I think a lot of people are just super excited about getting another chance to start fresh on this league. I mean, you know how the Val temples work. You can actually build your temple properly. I feel like this is almost how it should have been from the beginning. That, like, you know, like it just seems everything was a little bit too obfuscated. I was making that argument with somebody like on Twitter that basically like the Val League really kind of felt like one of those leagues where nobody knew what the hell was going on, and like everybody had to like make tons of mistakes before they were able to even understand how to do the mechanic. And then once they understood how to do the mechanic, they had to go make new characters just to do the mechanic properly. And interacting with the mechanic normally just didn't function the way that it should have. In other words, if you played the game normally and interacted with the mechanic as a normal player and didn't know what was going on, you always failed. It wasn't until afterwards.
Another string to my bow.
Yeah, I gotta figure out ways to get frenzy charges. You said pin is for frenzy charges?
Yeah, then if you use combat frenzy.
Ow. Are there any, like, other ways?
I mean, you can start converting charges too, like charges into other charges. You'll be in that area, kind of. That's like the most obvious way. Then there's obviously items, and there's conversion of charges. There's ability skills that generate.
Skabilities or skabilities?
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
What's up, Mr. Miller? Shooting at you stuff. Don't know what to tell you, cause you look like big old fluff on the magic school bus. Bloated Miller killed me, Leon.
No. The Miller wins.
The Miller always wins. Should have known this. Oh, he almost got me. That was a dirty trick. He literally swung in like one direction, and then the blast was in a completely different direction. That was some desync. That was really weird, actually. Like, he legitimately swung to the right, and then, like, he hit the ground, and then the blast wave literally went in the opposite direction of where he was facing and where he landed his strike. God, there's so many zombies. I don't have any AoE.
You have Whirling Slash. Or no, probably even start. What do you have? A bow? I don't even know what you have right now.
Yeah, Ranger starts with a bow, so
Man or beast,
I don't really get a choice.
they die the same.
Yeah, I could probably get you a spear.
I mean, I'm gonna switch. I just haven't even gotten to the encampment yet.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have the gold probably to buy a spear unless you drop one.
This place.
Well, I could gamble one, right?
Are you gonna have gold?
Just one spear? I won't have enough to gamble one spear.
Tools
I don't know how much it costs to gamble.
I am. See
Or
you.
maybe I could just buy one from the vendor. I don't know.
Trust me.
$3.49 to gamble a spear.
Yeah, I don't think you have that gold when you first start.
Bye then.
Well, let's see. I dropped a shield,
Take
so
a look.
I can use that.
It'd be too high level.
Let's see what's in the shop for me to use. Do I got a spear in here? There's a couple cheapy spears, 91 gold.
There's actually, I actually put items in the guild stash. You might be able to vendor one of them.
Yeah, I got
Look
a
at the guild
couple. There's a spear right here. I'm trying to see if I can get enough gold for it.
Yeah, check the guild stash, see if you can vendor
I
something.
got 91. Yeah, 18% increased physical. That's fine. That'll work. There we go. I've got a
So you can
doojank.
start
Look
your
at
build.
this. Alright, so now we need to put spear throw. That's going to be our main ability. And we've got
Don't
raise
want the
shield.
whole town on my back.
Welcome to the all. I fear this land. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Ooh, those are responsive. The hell?
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch.
I think
her
I'll probably
back.
go armor evasion for this build. Usually not really a well sought after setup, so probably be dirt cheap anyway. Usually, it's what it seems like. I don't really think armor evasion's like bad in any way. I'm gonna be starting in the evasion side of the tree anyway, so. I was thinking about some of these projectile nodes. Projectiles have a 25% chance to fork if you've dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. I don't know about that. I don't know about the whole forking thing. Like, it might be useful for this build, but I don't really understand how forking works in this game, to be perfectly honest. Oh yeah, I gotta build accuracy if I'm gonna be a range character, don't I? Hmm. Okay, well, I mean, let's just start with the evasion side of the tree, I guess. Or do I go with the projectile damage? There's movement speed on this side of the tree. Some attack speed on that side of the tree, though. Those are both nice. I think we're just going to go for damage. For a range character, we can generally avoid being hit, for the most part. Unlike melees that have to stand there in the thickle bits to do any damage.
Easy prey.
What do I even use the skill gem on? Explosive spear, maybe? Disengage? Explosive spear or disengage. I don't really particularly like disengage, but yeah, I mean, it could be useful. I'm a range character, it'll help get me out of combat. Oh, she gotta run into melee range to use the ability. Can I change that to attack without moving? Yes, okay, good. I don't actually care about hitting anything, I'm just using it as a way to move backwards. Guy that dies Goblin is the first character to reach level 48. That's pretty cool. I like stuff like that. How come they don't do that when we're playing like regular leagues? Or I just never pay attention.
You never pay attention. They do. They do.
My bad.
Yeah, they have like zoned into Erastus first, zoned into whatever first.
New character day, new league day. There's a private league. We're doing a new league.
It's like new ladder.
I have nothing. I have nothing to my name. It's a private league.
Babies again.
You can join the private league right there. Keep on chucking them. Oh, God. Frozen. Chucking them javelins. Say bipeds? Those are quadrupeds. What's wrong with you? I'm totally gonna die here.
Plate belt. Don't gotta tell me twice. Only one charm slot though.
Oh, God. Yep, I knew it. Dead. That's it. Hardcore game's over. It would help if I had equipment in some of my slots. I think I literally have a shield and a pair of gloves and a belt. That's literally all I have on. No helmet, no armor, no rings, no boots. Would be nice if I had some stuff. Some things, maybe. You're playing No Man's Sky casually. I heard that they've made some pretty good changes to that game. I honestly never played it. I didn't play it when it was brand new. I didn't play it when everybody got upset about it. I didn't play it when they said they were making good updates and changing it. I've just never played it. Maybe somebody buy it for me one day and I'll go give it a try. I remember people were so excited about that game. Like, they had freaking, like, No Man's Sky, like, special edition, like, ships that they ordered, and it was some real stuff. I remember, like, people were bragging it was going to be the best game that ever existed, and, like, your mom was going to come play because it was so good. Dude, that guy that dies goblin, he literally just hit 48 less than like 30 seconds ago, and he just hit 49. He went from 48 to 40. He went from 47 to 48 and 48 to 49 in like 30 seconds.
He's a speedrunner. Like he's a competition speedrunner, like for money. Like he's one of the top ones.
This is the private league. Indeed it is. Indeedly doodly diddly doodly. I think forking might actually be better than piercing for this particular setup. Well, I'm thinking about it, and it says at the end of its flight it explodes, right? If you pierce, well, obviously the end of its flight is going to be really far away. Well, depending on how many times you pierce. I guess maybe one pierce might be okay. It's going to be interesting to think about exactly how I want to set this up. Where is Indeedly Do from? The Simpsons? Unless it was somewhere before that. Oh my god, a scroll of wisdom. Insane wealth in my hands. Know ye not.
Strange thing. Feels alive.
What build am I thinking? I wanted to try to make a Zon that utilizes the basic spear attack. I mean, there's some interesting tech there in the basic spear attack, and I want to see how I can utilize that to my advantage. Let me kill these monsters, and I will talk about what I'm thinking.
In my sights.
Alright, so the basic spear ability, spear throw, has a explosion attached to it. It literally says, hurl your spear with force, consuming a frenzy charge if you have one, to cause the spear to explode at the end of its flight for 255% attack damage. When it's a high level, it's like 700%. Seems kind of interesting. I was thinking about like building an entire character around the spear throw attack, kind of like setting up for the barrage, because it's also barrageable. So I was thinking like something like multiple projectiles, which is why I went Deadeye, so I could get more than one spear throw. So that way when I throw one spear, I get two. I was also thinking building frenzy charges, of course. That's why Deadeye, because Deadeye has all frenzy sword stuff in it. Forking seems interesting, because if the explosions are at the end of the flight, then you probably want the spears to get destroyed sooner rather than later. Because if they pierce through, then they're going to explode, like, you know, far away from the targets and not right up close to the targets, which is where you want them to explode. I don't know if I can get more than 2 spear throws at the same time. I mean, I guess I could do, like, multi-shot support, but that's going to take away a large amount of the damage, which is unfortunate. Forking, yes. In this game, it's called forking. Not to be confused with scissoring, if that's what you're thinking of.
Already making my first trade. It's crazy spear.
Oh, yeah? You doing a spear build too?
Staff, I mean.
Oh. Oh god, they knocked me down.
That
Oh
staff
god, my
is
face.
insane for level 6.
Patience.
I probably should have not sold it, but who cares? Five exalts I sold it for. That thing is insane. The craziest staff I've ever seen. Level 6.
Extra fire, extra lightning, +2. Wow. What'd you get that for? 5 exalts, you said?
No, I sold it.
Oh, you sold it.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. There's probably be worth way more than that soon, but it is what it is. I'm just having fun. Like level 6, dude. That thing
Elite
dominates.
trading. Ooh, armor for my naked body. Armor for my naked body. I got armor for my naked chest. My boobies was hanging out, and now they're not, 'cause I got some armor to cover 'em up. Doong-a-dang-a-ding-a-dang-a-doong-gong-ding. Throwing my spears at you, hey ho. It's gonna take me a while to get set up on this character, I'm gonna tell you what. One thing I know for certain from using this ability is the throwing speed on this basic skill is terrible. I'm probably going to have to go attack speed for this. Time to go dance with death, Leon. Time to go dance with death.
Alright, Zinners, log in. Just don't get hit.
These tunnels run deep.
Dancing with death, that's what we do.
I shall
Dancing with death while we take a poo. A dancing, dancing with the death you see.
not ready.
I'm gonna dance, dance for you and me. We're gonna dance. So many little bugums. Stop trying to eat my face, bugums. Nobody likes you.
That's one crystal lit. More to come.
My God, this chest gave me like 3 gold. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do 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 do. I can't hide it. Do 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 do. Don't be jealous of my life. Don't be jealous. 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 No. Don't be jealous. No. Actually, do be jealous. That's okay. I don't mind. Oh my God. What is going on up in here? %of my life gone in one hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby. Look at me. The mud simulacrum's gonna kill me. It punched me right in my winter, but I got none. So I laughed and said, ain't got one. I don't know if I want to stomp them bugs. I think they would just become shoes. Is that what you want? You want a bug shoe? Because that's how you get a bug shoe. Stomp on the bug, your foot goes through the top of their back, you end up with your foot inside their body, and then you have a bug shoe. And you know what? I don't need any bug shoes. I'm okay. I am all right. No bug shoes required. I need some frenzy charges. Yes, I freaking do. Oh, I need some frenzy charges just for you. Oh my God, that's actually going to be kind of nice to build frenzy charges with this build. I was actually just thinking about it. Like when I built frenzy charges with, I think it was Ice Shot or whatever, it would charge me mana for every single friggin' like use of the ability. to the point where it would literally just drain all my mana away to nothingness. And I was just thinking about it, like with this character, with the basic skill, if you use the barrage on the basic skill, there's no mana cost on the basic skill, so... Like, I'll be able to just, like, barrage to my heart's content. Oh my god, the attack speed on this spear attack is so slow, I literally can't even, like, fire in between the Devourer's ranged attacks. Stop spitting poison at everybody. It's gross. Stop spitting poison at everyone. It's not polite to do that.
Not ready. The tail. Need more time.
So many maggots in your face. I don't like that they're in outer space. Maggots, maggots, all the freaking maggots, 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 so many maggots. Kill the devourer as slow as I can. Punch him in the face and smack him in the hand. Does he even have a hand? Oh my god, there's 10,000 maggots in this place, and I don't like them 'cause they got an ugly face. Punch them in the eye and gonna tell them why. Oh man, he almost got me.
The tail. Patience.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, there's a lot of maggots everywhere, and I don't like all the maggots, dear Lord Jesus. I keep trying to throw spears at the boss, and I can't hit the boss because the maggots are in between me and the boss, making it impossible to actually hit the boss. Oh my god, all that time and I messed up the freaking dodge. No!
Yes.
Stupid me. Okay, let me go back to town and sell some stuff and get some gear. Doom 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 doom
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
That's halfway decent. Plus 1 level of all cold spells and 31% increased spell damage.
Goodbye.
Would I say that this is the best game as an alternative to Diablo 2 and Diablo 4? Yeah, it's a good game. It's definitely better than Diablo 4. I mean, I still think D2 is better, but D2 is also off season all the time, so.
Till next time.
This game isn't even done yet. Way more classes coming, way more skills coming, more acts coming. Endgame revamp next season. This game is still cooking, still in the oven.
It's cooking with the bacon grease. 'Cause I am cooking with the grease, and I don't know what grease I have. But I'm cooking with the greaseums. I got all them greaseums in hand. Keep on smashing and I keep on whacking and I don't stop bapping and I gotta keep swacking and do 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 do.
The tail.
So many baby maggots everywhere. Gotta kill the baby maggots in my hair. And then we're gonna go and punch 'em in the nose. Don't know how you hit me, but that was pretty gross. Gonna keep shooting and I'm gonna keep firing, and you can't tell me that because I'm gonna punch 'em in the wintums. Taking advantage of your stupid tail. Ha ha, I got all this way wrong. Don't take advantage of your tail. I don't know what to tell you 'cause you look like you're dumb. Dodged it, didn't catch me, neener, neener. Neenter, you got a ugly weenter.
How do you know?
Well, your girlfriend let us know. So many freaking maggots. Why am I still here, maggots? That's a lot of freaking maggots. I don't like that many. Can't even hit the boss anymore because all the maggots are just in the way. So many maggots, gotta kill them all. So many maggots, they're so freaking small. Always doing stuff that we don't like. 'Cause it being mean and it just does fright. Fire in my devour. Do. Stop poisoning me, you. I don't care about that juice.
The tail.
Always firing green juice at me.
Fire the laser.
Yay, I did it. I got an alchemy orb. Sucker! I know what I'm doing with that. I need to find a white base or a blue base so I can make myself something fancy. I need something fancy. I need something nice. I need something fancy. I need something nice. Need a little fancy, need a little nice. Need a little
Just have to
fancy,
get the
need a little
next
nice.
terror spear and the hunted, or not the hunted grounds, the The first area with the rune girdles and stuff was that place called Red Veil. I think this is the next tier, like level 5 sphere. Or the Alk.
Oh, I forgot I can get frenzy charges from disengage, can I? Might be a good way to do it, or for right now until I can get a better way.
Oh yeah, you have to parry and stuff, right?
Yeah, it means I need a parry shield. Blech.
I mean, they buffed parry from when you last did it.
Blech.
Parry has been buffed.
It's not like a 500 gigabyte game. I don't know how much Path of Exile is.
I don't think it's that big.
That's
what she said.
131 gigs.
Nowhere to run.
Nature gets what it's owed.
I need some attack speed, cause I am real slow. Gonna throw my doojanks right at your nose, and I don't really care what she's got to say. I'm gonna punch you any freaking way. So I need a parry shield if I want to take advantage of disengage. Oh, parry shield. Oh, I got a support gem. And what do I even like? I feel like rapid attacks is like the easy win.
Yeah.
Although technically rage on melee hit would also give me what, 30 by
Lightning
default?
attunement's really good too at the beginning because of shock. Early shock, baby.
I think I'm gonna go with rage. Well, it says melee hit, so it wouldn't be ranged hit. Okay, so let's just do rapid attacks.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
I need a stupid parry shield. Yo mama doesn't have one to feel.
Stick to the care.
Hello, please. Take your time. Goodbye.
Which day deal should I get? Premium quad stash tab, map stash tab, or currency stash tab?
How can I?
Currency's probably the most important.
Yeah, currency's nice. I mean, when you buy the game for $30, you get $30 in currency to spend on stuff, so.
Currency's the most
Till
like
next time.
important one to start out with. And then you don't have to spend the other currency or anything until you get used to the game. You technically don't need any tabs when you do the campaign. Like the campaign, the default 4 tabs they give you is enough. Especially if you get the currency tab, it's way more than enough.
Till next time.
Unless you're a hoarder in the campaign.
Hoarder, border, banana, fan of a order. Oh yeah, that freaking rapid attacks gem already feels so good.
Gotta rush the centers node.
The wind up on this skill just takes so long. It's terrible. I mean, they obviously balanced it this way, but it's pretty awful, like, feeling wise. I mean, even with rapid attacks, it's still 0.75 seconds attack time. So it's like almost a full second just to throw one spear. Got to get that down tremendously.
Submit.
Time of the Faradon is not. Gotta deal with this guy.
Blue chainmail. A little bit of chainmail in my life. A little bit of knitted metal and strife. A little bit of knitted metal just for me. I did indeed put rapid attacks in the wrong skill. I fixed it though. You are absolutely correct. Ooh, armor evasion plate. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Do 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 do. Throwing spears at your mama. Technically, they're harpoons because she's a whale. You didn't expect that, did you? Ow. That hurt, you dirty hag. Keep on firing, don't stop firing, and we'll stun her in the end. Keep on firing, don't stop firing, to keep on firing away. Keep on firing, don't stop firing.
Got no pack space for that.
Alright, managed to kick a butt. Kicking them butt cheeks, that is what we do. Kicking on them butt cheeks, kick 'em just for you. Gonna kick 'em.
Hey, who knows what prizes await? Not bad.
In the poo, kick him in the butt, kick him in the poo.
Yeah, exactly. Kick him in the butt. Kick him in the butt. Don't tell him what. Punch him right in his you know what. Don't let him go. Punch him in the nose. Dude, it's like keeps bouncing back and forth between like negative degrees and like 70. I think it's like 70 degrees outside right now. Makes no sense. Is there something that you don't understand about the account name creation? I have no clue. Account names are not really that important anyway, because when you get friends invites and stuff like that, it's usually your player name that actually counts. I mean, you're not trying to put anything dirty in, are you? Then again, Zeners makes all of his account names and his player names super dirty, so I really don't know.
It's your friendly neighborhood Canadian.
Ooh, a quality club.
Not ready.
Mm.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What? This shape there, Renly. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Security BS for account names?
Great wolf
I mean, the stuff you're thinking about is like for passwords. They don't do those kind of restrictions for usernames. Like, they don't say your username must contain one symbol, one letter, one capital, one number. Like, they don't do that for usernames. It's not really quite the same thing. They do that for passwords, and honestly, it makes your password less secure, not more secure. But whatever. Whenever they do that, they're basically just giving the people who want to hack your password a playbook of exactly like how your password is going to be engineered. Like, do you think it would be difficult to guess a password where you know absolutely nothing about what the password is? Or do you think it would be easier to guess a password where I know that your password is 8 characters exactly, contains 1 capital, contains 1 number, contains 1 symbol? Which one do you think is going to be easier to guess in the long run? If I know the exact number of digits of your password and also exactly what you're forced to include in the password, I now have a much likelier chance of getting your overall password guessed than if it's anywhere between like 1 and 2, or like, well, 2 to like 32 characters and I have no clue what the hell you wrote.
Need more time.
I forgot how OP shield block is at this level. That was another build I was thinking about building around. It's just that ridiculous shield block ability. Like, the basic raise shield ability has this, like, massive reflect.
Great wolf's kin.
Never really understood how the whole like forced capital, forced letter thing was ever supposed to really make the passwords more secure anyway. I mean, everybody always puts the capital at the beginning because that's just logical. And it's easier to remember that way. And everybody always puts the number at the end or at the beginning because it's just easier to remember that way. Like, nobody's throwing I don't know what crazy person's throwing the capital, like, somewhere in the middle of the word. Because you, sir, are a genius. The rest of us are just plebeians. Is it maxing out shield block a thing in D2? Absolutely. Any characters like the max block. I mean, you don't necessarily need max block to be effective, but this is something else. Like, there's a reactive bonus in this game, so like you can hold your shield up and you can actively block an attack, and then you can reactively like push back against the target when they try to hit you. It's more like in a reactive, I don't know, reactive damage.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly.
I'm a whole level 4, Leon. I'm doing great.
Yeah.
I died multiple times.
You forget how the game is when you hit the league versus launches. That's why it was nice to play this too, get a little refresher and ladder start. Little weaklings.
And overcome.
I feel like it's a little bit too brutal at the beginning. Like, you got no money. You just walk out naked. You got like a weapon that they gave you for free, and that's pretty much all you got to your name. It's a little rough. Those things look like giant vajayjays.
So much good loot in the Trial Secimos. It's kind of crazy.
Return to death.
It might be a good place to farm early on.
Just rares non-stop, just spitting out of chests and stuff.
An artificer's orb. I'm in the money, boys. I'm in the money. I'm in the money.
Oh, that's my favorite mission. Run to the death crystal.
Evasion and armor is a cool for me. A punch 'em in the winter and you will see.
Perhaps this holds the runes I see.
A support gem. Do 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 do. It goes right into my spear throw. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Man, what should I do for my next support gem? Should I just go for brutality early on just to get massive amounts of physical damage?
You can do that, or you can go for lightning and get shocked. Either one. Armor break. If you're doing physical, you want to get some kind of armor break going.
So I was thinking about Pierce 1 could be really effective for me right now. Just to give me like the ability to pierce. I'm really struggling on like multi targets right now. It's pretty rough. I think let's do Pierce. It won't help me on bosses, but it'll help me tremendously on these packs. so I can get more than one hit of damage off in a pack of monsters. Oh my god. Speaking of 1,000 monsters. That ring I crafted earlier during my crafting bid just sold for 3 divine.
Dang.
It's a pretty good ring. Actually, probably
Return to
underpriced
the
it.
earth.
It had a 30% cold damage increase. It had physical damage on it. It had life. It was like tri-res. It was a pretty good base. It was like I think everything about it was really good. I even threw cold attunement on it, or the cold essences or whatever. I can't remember what they're called. Catalysts, the catalysts. So it was up even more cold damage, and it had even more cold resistance. It's pretty good. I wish I had a ring like that right now.
Nowhere
Blah, blah,
to
blah.
run.
Those are nice clothes, but they're evasion based. Roll 16. Hey, it might be nice for you. Throw them in the guild stash. In the steesh they go.
In the steech.
Pack speed with spears. Okay, that's nice for you. That goes in the guild steesh. Projectile.
Are you traded already? You already in Act 4? Or does it give you trading early in private leagues?
No, you can always trade. You just can't do the automated trade. You could always just put something, price it. You can do that from level 1, Act 1.
Am I having restless legs? I've always moved my legs and jiggled my legs. I don't want to stop jiggling my legs. That's how you get your blood circulation and get everything running.
Stay
I
alive.
want them to jiggle. I want them to jiggle, okay? If they're not jiggling, then they're not right. I even got a little foot machine down here so I can, like, pedal. I got a pedal, like a... It's not, well, it's not really like a bicycle. It's more like a...
Finn makes fun of my collection. But
What
I
is
can
the,
also
what the hell is it
another
called?
from my
Elliptical?
collection.
It's an elliptical
Thank you.
little, like, bicycle thing. Instead of going around in a circle, it goes, like, forward, backward. It's nice. I like it. Well, I got one item I can destroy for quality.
I should look at what talisman I get at level 28.
I got this alchemy orb. I was thinking about using it, but I don't really have a base to put it in. Need like a higher tier base before I go slamming that on something.
Are you in the Red Veil yet?
I'm in the Red Veil now, yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to get a higher base there.
I'm just running around murdering stuff.
Well, there's the armor racks in there, or the weapon racks. Just click all of them.
Oh yeah, I've been clicking. I've been clicking with the hard clicks of the clicky clicks.
Yeah, it's usually like the strategy of like early Act 1 to get a weapon upgrade. You click all those weapon racks, then you craft on that weapon. Since it's like a new tier of weapon, better base damage, and then it usually comes right off the rack. Something you can craft on.
Maw demon of obstruction. Why is your maw so weird? Should have went with brutality.
I think weapons. Do I have to turn on gem restrictions? I don't have that on.
Got no pack space for that.
It's not letting you do anything. Is it getting mad at you? I still haven't found a single parry shield.
So if I want to put freezing mark, is it because my pounce has to be higher level?
That'll be useful.
I'm pretty sure you need the stat requirements for freezing mark as well as you need the stat requirements for the pounce, right? So what's the stat requirements of the freezing mark?
I have the stat requirements. 24, 24.
Stick to the cards.
Why can't I cut this? Incorrect weapon type. Warning. Okay, but why can't I cut it?
Cause it said your mom's a hoe, she's a hoe.
Spirits in the trail.
Spirits in the tree, spirit in the land, spirit in the tree, and spirit in the land.
Watch yourself out there.
Huh. Alright, I gave everything back. 10% increased rarity of items found. Sold.
Oh, because that's not a level 7. That's what happened. Okay. Sure. Derpy derp.
He said he's a derp and he meant he's a derp and don't tell him nothing about being a derp because he wants to be one. Okay. I don't like that these monsters keep punching me in the face. My face is not for punching, but they really want to punch it. Okay. Oh. Punching my face. It's not very nice, but I gotta do it all day long. Punching and punching for days. Dang, that was rough. Like an elite pack of monsters and they were just picking on me.
I like you.
They like to like me, but I don't like them. They like to like me. Shoom boom boom ba boom ba. First character to reach level 58. Looks like they're fighting with each other.
It's the coast.
Face me. Another beacon up ahead.
Oh my god, can you stop moving forward? Like... That is not what I wanted at all, and that is terrible, and it's gonna get me killed. I literally checked the box for attack without moving on spear throw, and it just refuses to move anymore. Like, I don't mean like you click on an enemy and it doesn't move the character. I mean like you click anywhere, even not on an enemy, and it no longer moves your character. It's like the exact opposite of what I wanted. I just wanted it to not run toward the monster like an idiot sometimes when I click on the monster to throw, so I don't have to hold the shift key when I'm throwing my ability. Like half the time I literally will have to hold the shift key down just so it doesn't run in there like an idiot and start attacking the monster in melee. Guess I'm just going to be stuck to that shift key the entire time. Finally, a leather buckler. Oh my god, I've been waiting for one for a while. Okay, now I can do some parrying. Which means that technically I can do some frenzy charges now, right? Okay, that explosion's actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of takes a whole lot to actually do that to get the frenzy charge, but whatever. Now I kind of regret getting Pierce. I wonder if maybe multi-shot would have been better.
Yes, I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Ooh, 1.7 life regen. Yes, please.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Yo, mama need to stay safe.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. A full flask is a defiance of fate.
Why was I moving backwards? Stop moving!
Not ready.
Yeah, I mean, the explosion's kind of nice. I mean, if I had a better way of getting frenzy charges, like...
Need more time. It seems someone refuses to let go.
Where's the last one of these doojanks? Where's the last one of these things?
Not yet. should hold the last.
Is this privately single player only? No, it's multiplayer. You can join together.
Not ready.
Forgot how much I hate the fact that I just randomly get knocked down while I'm parrying.
Not ready.
Keep on firing, don't stop firing. Got to throw the two drinks at 'em. Keep on firing, don't stop firing. Immediately knocked down. It doesn't make any sense. Like I don't know. Like I think I'm putting back on another shield. As cool as it is to have the effect early on, just like to get the parry charges, like I'm just getting knocked down all the time. Looks like they didn't really fix parry after all. Go figure. I'm not even sure why you gain, like, stun, whatever, like, when you parry in the first place. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the whole entire, like, thing is you're trying to encourage people to hold down that button to gain access to the parry debuffs. And then you're going to punish them by knocking them down whenever they engage with the system. It's like what you're getting isn't even worth the whole parry debuff in the first place. Oh my god, stop running toward the Rust King. I'm a ranged character. Why do you keep running over there to melee him? You're not a melee character. I don't understand what you're doing. You just keep running back over there. Like, why are you running over there exactly? What's the purpose? You throw a spear. Ma'am. You're throwing us. Why do you have to run closer to throw a spear? Oh my god, there's so many monsters here. Why are you guys doing this? Definitely need to find a good way to get frenzy charges, that's for sure. Otherwise I'm gonna hate this build.
Not ready.
It's hard early on.
Yeah, plus this whole parry mechanic just doesn't really work well. I just don't get the whole parry mechanic. You walk up to a boss, you parry him one time, you're immediately like full on stun bar. Like, it's kind of crazy how easily your stun bar fills up when you parry. Like, I just parried the boss 2 times. and I just got knocked down on the third parry. The other thing is that the parry debuff doesn't even last long enough half the time for you to take advantage of it. I think I built like a bunch of parry like buff duration last time I was running like a parry build. Because it was the only way I could keep the parry buff on the monster long enough that I could actually take advantage of it.
Don't you immediately consume it to get the charge? I forget how it works.
No, you parry, and then it puts the debuff on the target, and then you use an ability to consume the debuff, like, on the target. So, like, sometimes you don't have enough time to even, like, apply the debuff to the target and then consume it. Like, you have to do it basically instantaneously, is how they have it designed. So you have to, like, cause the debuff to happen and then instantaneously do whatever the ability is that's gonna consume the debuff and give you whatever the thing is you're doing. Like, it's very much so, like, if you don't take advantage of it, you're not getting the effect. Just trying to stay alive, 'cause the evil monster thrives on my darkness and the light. I think I'm doing more damage with disengage than I am with the actual throw spear ability.
Rust away into nothing.
Chance shard.
Your war is long over. Patience.
I love lamp. I love lamp. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Lamp.
Sunlight, too bright.
Sorry.
Alright, Una, take all this crap for me that I don't want.
Beautiful.
Take it.
Accept.
Take all this junk away from me that I don't want. Take all this junk away from me that I can't talk. Yeah, I think I already decided I'm not doing parry.
Oh, I like
I had a
this
shield, sold it, it's gone.
Goodbye, Perry.
Goodbye,
I don't
Perry.
miss
I
him.
don't like you. Your mama is so ugly. I guess cull the weak sounds interesting. Dash to an enemy and run through them, culling enemies if their life is low enough. I guess. Let's try it. Cull the weak. We're gonna cull your mama, 'cause she ate too much food down at the buffet.
Here are your spikes, but I would ask. Anything take your fancy?
Ooh, an Ironhead Spear of Success.
One of my
Alchemy, boom. Yeah. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. That's way better damage than what I'm using. It's got the full mods. It does not have full mods. Did it with the exalts. What did I get? I don't even know. Attack speed? Did it get attack speed? I think it did. It got attack speed. I don't have anything to socket into it. I'm broke. To the Grellwood. Back to the Grellwood, yes we go. Back to the Grellwood that we know. Why did I do that? That was not correct. Come on down and get a heart attack. Throwing doojinks at your face. Don't care about your race. Demon or undead, you are going to the tent. So what classifies as low life for Culling Strike? Is it like 20%? 40%? What is it? I don't even know. Didn't even look at it. Gain a charge when you gain a charge. 30% or below.
Lesser Dealer's Orb. This is where you always come to get the Lesser Dealer's Orb. I found it. I needed that.
Hey, them things is good. This is good. Only a fool turns down some doojank rankers.
We can put freeze build up.
Ow! I ain't gotta be so rude, Mr. Bramblegast.
Craft him this nice, beautiful chest. How's the Oh, it's okay.
I can't call the week, 'cause I never remember to hit the button. I don't know what to do, 'cause I cannot poo, and I don't know what to say. I just need to hit the button, but I don't hit the button, 'cause I can't remember to. I just want to hit the button, but I forget to smutton. And I'm not talking about lamb. Somebody asked Daniel, what? No. What my favorite show is? My favorite show? I mean, I got a lot of favorite shows. I mean, I pretty much love all the Star Treks. Love me some Star Trek. Stargate SG-1. I talk about those all the time. Star Trek and Stargate SG-1. I mean, there's a lot of animes I like too, but I'm literally like rewatching all Stargate SG-1 right now. I do the same thing my girlfriend does. She watches like her Dexter show and like Supernatural over and over again. I watch Star Trek and Stargate SG-1 over and over again, like Stargate Atlantis and Enterprise and Star Trek Next Generation and Voyager and.
Are they rebooting Stargate?
I heard they were. Yeah, I heard. I definitely heard about that. Supposedly they're gonna try and re-include some of the original team, so I guess we'll see. I'm not particularly hopeful though. To be honest, they always seem to mess things up. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Oh, Scott Bakula in Enterprise is great. I mean, they did a good job doing a prequel show. It was interesting. I mean, I ain't mad at it. The prequel show. The show of the prequelness.
New belt.
I always thought Star Trek did a good job of showing that you can't just be pacifists.
Home of the Grailwood Witch.
Like in the Star Trek universe, you know, Earth is like this ideal, you know, like place where no money exists and everybody just has like everything that they want, right? And like you don't need weapons and you don't need anything. And then they go out into outer space, and outer space is a entirely different realm of people where literally they just bully you and try and take everything you own. And then they realize, what was it Archer said in one of the episodes? He said, I realize now, or he said when I first took command of the Enterprise, I said I wanted to be in charge of a exploration vessel, not a warship. And then I didn't need all the weapons that they wanted to put on my vessel. And he said, now I wish I had asked for more weapons. I love how by the end of the show, Archer has like converted completely to realizing that weapons are not only necessary, but basically mandatory for any peaceful negotiations. Because if you can't defend yourself, then nobody's going to take you seriously. And if you can't defend yourself, everybody will take advantage of you. And they did take advantage of him. All freaking show long, they just took advantage of him. Until finally he, you know, hooked up the phase cannon and like started actually defending himself with like proper technology, and then people started taking him seriously. And then they got the Marines on board. I was like, the whole show was basically like the epitome of like, hey, you know, like, yeah, maybe, you know, the Earth is peaceful, but you know, not everywhere else is peaceful. How? Well, this alchemy orb was well spent. The spear's actually doing pretty well.
The roots have grown like a scab covering a wound.
Like a scab covering a wound. I want wonder if I should probably hang on to the socketed items so I can deconstruct them for Artificer's Orbs. I guess so.
Renly's done a fine job forging those spikes. Meet me at the Tree of Souls. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
Another support gem that I can't use because I suck balls and I don't. Nah. They call that a dress down, which is where the commander dresses down the crew. Honestly, the best dress down was definitely in the original Star Trek series. Definitely the best one. I think I'm gonna change out for bleed. Well, I don't know what I'll do, and I don't know, do. Gonna punch him in the winter, I don't know, do.
Damage over time. Gotta get you that Zeri spare, and then you can build around that.
You never watched the original TOS? Oh man, you are missing out. Such an amazing series. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do at all, and I think I have to. Too far back for you to take seriously. Oh man, freaking Star Trek TOS is amazing. Best captain, and honestly, best duo as well. Yeah, I got a support gem, but I don't want to use it. I don't know. I mean, Shatner literally made the genre. Like, I mean, a lot of people give the credit to Gene Roddenberry, but Gene Roddenberry's original vision for the show was kind of crap, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, he had a rough outline of what the show was going to be, but he didn't actually know what the show was going to be. And his first attempt at the show, like, failed miserably because it was very badly designed. Shatner was the one that literally came in and he basically said, you know, if you give me control of the show, I'll make it work and I'll be the captain. And they literally gave him creative control over the show, and he literally just like turned the entire show around.
Ring goes there.
Roddenberry had a good rough idea of the show, but he didn't really like.
There's the next one.
I'll give him credit in that he was the one that came up with the idea, but coming up with the idea alone is not enough to warrant like credit for the entire series. I feel like it's more or less he came up with the idea, and those people who were talented around him, like Shatner, were able to like refine his idea into a more like apt form. And without them, it probably never would have taken off, like ever. Next Generation, I give that, like, I'll give Gene Roddenberry some credit for the rough idea, but the person who made that show work was definitely Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart was a renowned theater actor at that particular time period. And when he took the role, he was actually pretty upset about that role in general because he didn't want to be like a TV sitcom actor. And he thought it was a downgrade from his theater. And little did he realize that he was able to basically project his theater into the show. And he was the reason why basically the Next Generation really succeeded was Patrick Stewart. It's very similar in both regards to Shatner taking over TOS and Patrick Stewart taking over essentially the TNG. And then later on, like Deep Space Nine was like a miserable failure from the beginning. Like that show was awful in the first couple seasons. They had to pull in Worf, and they had to like really find the spirit of what made that show special. And then finally, after like 3 seasons, the show really started to come to life, and it started to get better. Voyager was good from the beginning. My personal opinion. I think Voyager was good literally from the start of the game, or the show. I actually followed Voyager when I was a kid. Like, it came on like live, you know, like first episode. I remember getting all excited and watching it. I really enjoyed it.
The wound.
Nah, it wasn't like bad because it started in an odd place. It was just bad.
Any that catch your eye?
Star Trek Deep Space Nine was just bad. It really was. It just wasn't really a good show. It took quite a while for them to come to a like understanding of how to make that show function.
I will.
Kira Nerys was a horrible character for many episodes. I don't even know how to explain that character. It was just awful. Odo was awful. Like there was quite a few, like, just Cisco was awful. I think the only character that was good at the start was what was her name? Why am I forgetting her name all of a sudden? Dax. Dax was good from the very beginning. Like, she was just a good character. Like, from the very start of everything, she was good.
Stick to the carrots.
Garrick wasn't there in the beginning of the show, and Quark was okay at the beginning. Quark and Odo really kind of reflected off each other, and Odo's like complete lack of character kind of made the entire like Quark Odo thing almost non-existent in the beginning. And yes, eventually as Odo started to find his character, Quark's character started to come back to life, and eventually like they reflected off each other excellently, and eventually started making, you know, like some very good episodes. But it didn't happen at the start. Like, Odo was stiff and very much so like a bland character for a very long period of time. About the most interesting episode with Odo was literally the one where they pulled in a TNG character. So they pulled in Loxana Troy, and that was one of the first episodes where like he actually started to come to life a little bit. Up until then, he was just a very bland character in general. Oh, dang. Lesser Iron Rune. That's exactly what I needed, too. I mean, I give them credit. Like, they tried. It was a new, you know, genre. They didn't really know what they were doing. So they were just trying their best to make things work. Exile Golem or no Golem. Exile Golem will be the meta Golem GGM. Let's see Exile Golem. Yeah, Quark's brother was interesting too, but he doesn't, again, Quark's brother doesn't really come into play until much later in the season. I also really hate that they let Dax go toward the end of the show. Like, it really bothered me. And it was apparently like a whole thing. Like, I mean, like a real, honest to goodness, like drama fest. Like, apparently there was like somebody in the team that just didn't like Dax and like was willing to let her go, and when her contract was up for renewal, apparently just didn't renew it or something. I can't remember the details. There's like a whole like interview with Dax, and she gets pretty emotional about the whole thing, about how she didn't really want to leave, but they kind of just forced her out or something. I can't remember what it was. Something about scheduling conflict and how she just needed to work like different hours, or I can't remember. Garrick was interesting toward the end of the show, but I did feel like he was a very odd character toward the beginning. And I also kind of felt like they had absolutely no clue what they wanted to do with that character. Oh, an iron golem made from an exile shield. I don't know if I would ever even make an exile shield, let alone make an iron golem out of an exile shield. I think I tested that out at one point, but I mean, while you do have a tanky golem, like, you really can't do very much. And him casting life tap all the time is kind of annoying. Especially as a necromancer who has access to basically all the curses. So when you want amplified damage up, he's just like spamming life tap over in the corner. I mean, he's definitely tanky. I'll give you that much. Like, he's a tanky golem, but I die too much on my necromancer to ever risk that. It's not about whether he can survive, it's about whether I can survive. And the answer, we all know the answer to that question. Ginger's gonna die on his necromancer. Like, let's not even take a guess on that one. Let's not take any chances. Do you think that Ginger's gonna die? Yes, I'm pretty sure he will, because he's a necromancer that likes to fall down. You played all season wanting to send me my build? You could always send it to me. Sounds like a crazy build or an exile on a golem. Hopefully in a paladin shield. Actually, it has to be in a paladin shield, doesn't it? It has to be. Jiggle legs, I'm about to jiggle legs. I'm gonna come up with a neat build for next season for Diablo 2. I'm gonna top my last build. I'm not sure exactly what to do. I'll have to think about something really cool.
Hey guys.
What's up, Deveron?
Both of you guys doing the private league?
Yep.
Yeah.
Very cool. When did it kick off?
Just a couple hours ago.
Okay, cool.
You always come join me. I'm still in Act 1.
Maybe. I'm kind of busy tonight. I'm only on for like about an hour, and then I have some shit to deal with, so we'll see.
Life is difficult.
Life is certainly busy.
How busy is it?
Mess around with a new economy, new season, new ladder, whatever you want to call it. It's fun. Just mess around.
It's just it's a mirror, right? It's the same patch, so
Yeah.
meta's going to be temple,
mean-
yada yada yada, right? Like,
Well, I mean, sure.
Well, yeah, but the economy is not completely ruined beforehand, so.
well, it'll take about 3 days to get ruined, so.
I mean, the major bugs were already patched, so nobody's gonna have like that crazy ridiculous temple right off the bat.
No, but
Like
they'll
they
get
took
there.
away the whole town, Holton like exploits, and like so
yeah.
most of the stuff is patched, so everybody's on even footing, and at least you'll be able to know exactly what you're doing instead of like screwing it up in advance. Like, haven't even made my character yet. Oh yeah, already screwed it up. I haven't even made my character yet. Yeah, I already screwed it up though. It's already screwed up. It's pre-screwed up.
How do you get access to the new
There's
link?
a link. You have to like do it under your account settings.
Oh,
in the
is that what
website.
you linked at
Yeah.
in the Discord?
Yep. You have to say join this private league, and then when you go in game, there's an option to create a character under it.
Once you've done the out of game stuff, right?
Yeah, you have to join it first.
The
When is
Praetor's
the-
wife must be in here somewhere.
When is
What do you say?
when is the new D2R season start? Is that
I
coming up soon?
haven't heard anything about it, but
I just heard you talking about it like when I came in channel, so I figured it was soon, but I guess not.
I said I needed to think about a new build for the D2R season. I need to come up with something crazy. You know how I like to do. You know how I like to do. You know I do it like to do.
Need more time.
This guy's got a shield and he's blocking all my attacks, and I don't really like it because he's rude as a fax.
Quick and lethal.
It's good.
I just don't really know exactly what I would do for the new D2 season. I got done so many builds and had so much fun. I don't want to repeat anything, but I don't know. I have to like think about what kind of builds I can make. Oh, that's a crazy, like, level 6 melee staff. Physical, fire, 61% increased physical. A whole level 6. It's kind of nice.
I shall overcome.
Stop dropping me the block talismans. I don't want to block. Maybe I do want to block.
You don't want to block? Why don't you want? You don't want to block? Your mama she's a gonna. I wonder if that one skill could be compatible with this build. I remember using it on my whirlwind character vaguely, but not actually like really taking advantage of it. It's that one where like it's called like tornado shot or something. I can't remember.
Yep.
It's the one where you like throw your projectile into the tornado and it like takes the projectile and like mimics it and shoots it out. the hell was that one even called? Was it Tornado Shot? It's in the spare section.
I think that's right.
We'll see it. How am I not seeing it? Is it not in the spear section? Is it in the bow section?
It's a bow. That'd be a bow, yeah. It's a shot. Bow shot.
Oh, yeah, it's in the bow section, and it requires a bow.
Could be in your offhand.
It requires a bow. It's disgusting. Ew. I mean, it's level like 41, so I can't even touch it until like way later anyway. Yeah, Whirlwind Lance I'm not really too super enticed about. I don't know. I didn't like it the first time I used it. It's kind of poopy, to be perfectly honest.
Another beacon. Almost done. Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run to, baby. Yeah, give my chest. Scrolls of Wisdom. Ooh, an amulet. It's the first amulet I've gotten my hands on. An amber amulet. Ooh, fancy. Hit it with a do-jank, make it in a day. Hit it with a do-jank and I make it pay. Ow! Rude, stupid. Bone stalking stalker. Man, I got 10% rarity on my helmet. I've got 10% rarity on my amulet, and I've got 7% rarity on my gloves. I don't know why I have so much rarity, but I do. I'm going to find all the god tier equipment and many divines in my campaign run. You can't tell me I'm not, because I'm going to find the divines. I'm going to get a divine on my campaign run, and it's going to be glorious. 1D is what you're looking for. I got a D, and it's not for you. Ironhead Spear. Ooh. Oh, baby. Wow, look at that physical damage. Yes, please. That jank got some serious physical damage. That's serious. That's serious kind. I'm gonna start wrecking some mofos. I got 125 damage per spear throw now. Get wrecked, sons. Cause you're gonna get wrecked, son. Cause we don't want none of them buns, yun. More projectile damage. Right of the fourth moon? What are you, like from the movie Willow?
Yes, my beloved.
Gonna smack them in the butt and gonna tell them what. Gonna throw all the spears at their face cause it's hot.
May your name be forgotten by the clans once and for all. Stay light, stay alive.
No, don't stay light, stay alive. Manor lords, manor lords. Man, that's juicy. I like that.
In my sights.
Juicy, juicy.
Got no pack space for that.
Juicy, 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 juicy. And you got a lesser iron ring and shove in this spear so I can be even more OP. The least of these.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Another for my collection. Thank you.
Another ring. Another ring. Have we gotten out of the starter area yet? I haven't even left the starter zone yet. Hits break 50% increased armor on targets with ailments. I gotta figure out how to add some forking into the build. We need a fork. Projectiles have 75% chance for an additional projectile when forking. That would be nice. 25% chance for an additional projectile when forking. Those are both kind of nice. So basically 100% chance of an additional projectile when I'm dealing with large groups of monsters, which sounds like exactly what I need on a character that doesn't necessarily have the highest amount of clear capacity. Basically just giving me an extra projectile. Just got a glacial rune. A little bit of cold damage never hurts. Oh, wow, +2 chest level. That's kind of nice. Don't have any regals to throw on it, but let's go. Holy Jesus. That was a lot of monsters.
Guess who's back?
Oh, I was talking to myself the whole time. What's up, man?
Back from outer space. Yeah, I thought everyone was in here.
Huh?
He not talking.
I'm here.
He's always
I've a-
busy.
I have a fantasy football draft tonight that I'm getting ready for, so.
Face me.
Oh, you missed out on my super awesome spear find.
Try to
See-
say it again.
I found a freaking god spear.
Nice.
Look at it. It's so beautiful. The Vengeance Edge.
Very cool.
Look at that physical damage for such a low level. It's kind of crazy. I'm over here just like one-shotting most monsters.
Wow. Witches are owning the ladder race.
Which?
Probably Lich. Yeah, probably Lich. Someone's already level 68, 5 hours into this thing.
Mm-hmm,
No.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The maps.
Rushing through the campaign to get to the maps.
And there's money on the line, so
Is there
people
money
take
on
it
the line?
serious. Yep. There's bounties and stuff. People take it serious. There's a race to 100 bounty. I think one of them's like $1,000.
Mm.
What level are you?
I am 34.
Last one's inside.
I'm level 9.
We also started late.
To be in the top 100, you need to be 47.
Somebody just hit level 69. Giggity.
Is it the Chinese character guy?
Mm-hmm.
The witch? The lich?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A regal orb. One little eagle, yes I do. One little eagle, just for you. What was I gonna regal? I was something I was gonna regal. I was looking at it and I was like, hey, this looks like a really good item to regal. And then now brain farts. Just le brain, le heart of the brain. There's the mausoleum of the Praetor.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Manor Lords is on sale from my wish list. What is the sale?
Have you played it before?
No.
It's fun.
Currently 35% off.
You should play it.
Somebody
It's
should
a fun
buy it.
game.
Somebody should buy it for me so I can be lazy.
There you go.
Nowhere to
It's a fun game. It's the city builder one, right? Yeah. I think they just had a big patch not too like a month or two ago. I completely changed it around. I haven't replayed it since then, but yeah. It's fun.
It's on my wish list, so I had considered it. I have considered it. I need AoE. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the entire point of this build, but to get AoE, I need frenzy charges, and to get frenzy charges, I need to do stupid things like stand on my head and like cluck 3 times like a chicken, so.
Hello.
Speaking of chickens, no, I'm just kidding. Where do You gonna come play the league with us, Samurai Hoedown?
Oh, that's crazy, damn it.
Is that the private league?
The private league with us, Samurai Hoedown.
I don't know if I have time to do another league. I might sit this one out.
The struggle, Dreadhoof. Yeah, pretty good for level 34.
Leo, how high did you get before you started the league? This league? You get to 90. Your normal character. How high did you get?
Oh, he's 99. It's 2 bars
Nice.
to 99.
You gonna try and get 100, or not even something you're interested in?
I'm probably not going to go for 100 because it's going to require me to do like 100 more temples or something. I don't know if I want to do 100 more temples on my character right now. Maybe. It depends if I want to go back to it. I don't plan on it, but if I go back to it, then yeah, it might just happen.
The best way to do it. It might just happen.
Definitely a good season to go for it if you want to do it, because Temple's XP is crazy good.
It's essentially like getting unlimited, unlimited tier 16 maps, right?
Pretty much, right? Yeah, 81. Oh, 17, I guess.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
Massive upgrade this weapon. Weapon's crazy.
My weapon's crazy. Your weapon not as crazy as mine. It's like I blink and they level up like 3 levels. Didn't I literally say they were level 69 just like a minute ago, and now he's 71?
Exactly what they're doing.
What's he doing? He's just running maps at this point?
Who knows? I haven't been trying to watch, but they all have strategies on how to level. Could be Abyss, could be Breach, could be multiple things. I mean, if you actually put effort into it and do like the experience tablets too, stuff like that, like you can definitely set it up. You can plan it out, set it up. I don't know all the strategies. I haven't looked too much into like
strategy,
speed running and stuff in this game yet.
My strategy is trying not to die. Like blood.
Need more attributes. I need more attributes. I get knocked down again. I'm not gonna need more attributes.
Again.
Again. Need all the attributes.
One little attribute, that's all I need. One little attribute, punch him in the knee. What's up, Earthbreaker Royal Sentinel? Why do you want to be a gentinal? A dentinal? A mentinal?
Save that travel mask.
Into the Vile Ruins. Do I even want to go in there right now? So, I don't know.
How do I get my third thing on my primary skill, man? I always forget. Should have wrote this down.
Level?
Yeah, what level is it?
It's the level of your mama, the level of your daddy, the level of your granny, who's going with her fanny into the public handy. I don't know what I'm saying, but it rhymes, that's okay. And
Grandma's gonna give me a hand.
I said public handy. Come on. Keep up. Yeah, public handy.
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn.
Patience.
Rend your soul.
Rend your soul from the monsters and don't tell them what to do. 'Cause when you've rended souls, you got to know 2 + 2. Dude, this weapon I got is just ridiculous for this level, you know. I'm slapping down some hoes.
Humbled by my
So you chunking.
Yeah, like just one throw and it's like half his oh, like a whole 1/8 of his HP just disappears. Ooh, weird.
I thought it was doing in game 2 different. I don't know. Ah! Stop hitting me.
You did it.
Make them suffer. Make them pay.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Bye. Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Una creeps me out.
Once she starts singing.
I like to hang on to bits and pieces. Just little bits that catch my eye.
That's completely normal.
I don't think she's ever not creeped me out. You start selling her items and she always says like weird ass stuff like, ooh, I like that one. Or like another one joins the family. Like her lines are friggin' weird. Somebody made a post, Leon. They had a post that was like Act 3, it's really terrible, and then like it shows like a bunch of scribbly lines all over everything because they're having a bad time, and then Ava shows up and they talk to Ava and like he's got like little red cheeks, and I'm like, and I literally made a comment. I said, man, Ava is such an annoying character that you're glad she gets punched out at the end of Act 3, and like. And he was trying to make a post about like how much he loves Ava, and like everybody like hit the heart button on my comment about Ava getting punched out. I don't think he realized how absolutely hated Ava is as a freaking character.
Take a look.
She's like, ooh, look at this large soul core. Oops, I created a monster.
Oops, hey, look at this big giant spinny blade thing over here. Like, oops, I accidentally walked into it and sliced off my arm. Can you sew it back on for me?
She's just, Laura Croft. That's all she is. She's temple extraordinaire or whatever.
Oh, look at this giant blood sacrifice circle that probably summons demons from the other realm. Let me cut my hand and put my blood on it. Like, Ava, can you just like hold on a second? Can we read to see what it does for no blood already on there. Already put the blood down. What does it do? What is it doing?
Oh, we're going back in time. Cool.
Listen, if you only knew what Doriani knows, he's not going to share it with us yet. But he has a theory.
What is his theorem? His theorem?
He hasn't shared his theorem yet, but it's kind of hinted at when he says that. He's like, I have a thing.
Praise the first ones.
That Ava is insane?
What is this?
I think she's insane. Vitamin C. Lachlan. I will make them pay. I will make them suffer.
He's so good. Go for show core menu.
A little bit of vitamin C.
Isabel, Totk.
I'm doing 182 damage per spear throw, boys.
Let's go.
You know what I should probably do? Because Pierce is like completely useless for boss fights. I should probably grab Brutality or something for like the boss fights and replace Pierce with him. Ow, stop chilling me. Ow, why are you so mean? Ha ha, Lachlan, my damage is amazing, and you're already dead.
I knew something was wrong with him.
Oh, unique amulet.
Suppose this was a mercy.
Axors.
I got the
Such ancient power.
gain 4% of maximum mana as extra energy shield. Everlasting Gaze. You need mana regen? Like massive amounts of mana regen? It's literally all that amulet is. And energy shield.
Crazy.
Not all who
Or are you playing a Druid?
Droid.
Meet your end.
Definitely need to solve my attribute issues.
Sorry, what class are you playing, Leo?
I'm playing on Druid. I'm probably gonna do either a cast on Wolfie or a cast on Dragony. Not this side.
Playing Druid?
No, dude, I can't take it, man.
He hated playing Druid. He hated it.
Oh, did you try it and you didn't like it?
Oh, he hated it. It was he couldn't even finish it. He was like,
What was so bad about it?
I'm just not in my element. That's all. There's nothing bad.
Why, you want to
about
be
it.
melee and it's not melee, or
Yeah,
it's just
like it's not fun.
I mean, in
powerful.
my personal opinion, I didn't think the skills were fun to cast.
Well,
Like
it's
you
a
know how
one-line build, isn't it?
Well, you know how like when you cast an ability, like if like the ability feels either good or it feels bad. Like it didn't feel good to cast the abilities. Like they didn't have like the oomph or the pop to them to actually make them interesting to cast or anything like that. Like you fire a fireball and then the fireball hits the target and it explodes and like there's a certain satisfaction. Like hey, I casted something good. Like when you cast the plant skills, it just kind of like doesn't do anything. Like,
Does it go like it's under the ground, right? It's
yeah,
kind
like
of
you can't
a-
really see it. There's no sound effect really. Like if there's a monster nearby, yeah, like a whip comes out and whips them or whatever. But it's not like an instantaneous like casting reaction, so it just doesn't really feel very fun. I tried it for like all of like 10 minutes, and I was like, this just doesn't feel good, and I just moved
Does the
on.
build come on like super early on, right?
I mean, you can put water on it, you can grow it, and then the little whips come out and they do their little thing. It's just not satisfying to cast. Like you can do it, it works, it's there, it's a thing.
Have to try it just to see.
A lot of people who said they had tried it said it was crashing their game though. So
Yeah.
like constant crashes from the massive number of vines. What was it? I think it was Artaps that played it, didn't he? He said he had followed some build guide for it, and like he couldn't even play it for more than a couple minutes without it crashing, and then he switched over to another build.
I think Rax's version is super strong.
I don't think it has any issues as far as doing the content or the power of it. Just whether you find it fun or not.
Yeah.
I generally don't find casters fun at all, though. I'm not, like... If you put me in there casting spell, I told Ginger I wouldn't be able to save the world. Like, if I had to be the spellcaster, like, the world's gonna burn.
I don't really see it as a caster build. Like, I don't know what I would call that. Minion? It's more like minion. It's more like weird minion. What it reminds me of a lot is it kind of reminds me of the Druid, vines. Like how the Druid, you would summon the Druid vines and they'd be under the ground and like you wouldn't even know they were there half the time unless there was a monster. But then they don't follow you around, so you have to kind of like recast them all the time, and like you gotta water them to like beef them up, and then like there's like a whole way you can automate it, of course, but it doesn't feel as good as the Druid vines that follow you around and kind of do their thing. Like I almost feel like it would be better as a as kind of like a vine that follows you around, as opposed to one that you have to constantly cast and like and then water and then like do all that stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's not a minion build, but it definitely feels more like a minion build than it does like a spellcaster build.
Another travel mouse.
I know there's another ability in there. It's called it's like the bramble thing that goes around your spells. I don't know what the hell to do with that thing. I don't know how that thing works. Like it basically only does physical damage, and it doesn't actually have any physical damage of its own. It only like takes physical damage that you deal and then applies it as like an area of effect around your spell. And so I guess you would have to use a physical spell to get the physical damage to add to the ability, or you would have to be attacking with a physical damage ability in combination with the spells. And like I don't know what they were thinking with that one, because there's not a lot of physical damage spells, I mean, first off, and they're definitely not in the Druid tree. And then so I guess it's pretty much strictly hybrid based, but then it's a hybrid spellcaster, so you need to be werewolf with a very good spell and then casting that spell and causing the bramble to go around the thing Then you can rain on it too, and you can increase the damage of that little briar patch or whatever it's called. I think it's a briar patch. Seems like one of those skills they wanted to add a combo to, but they just didn't really think through like how difficult it would be to add that combo into the repertoire. Maybe if it lasted longer than like 8 seconds. Nice. I got +1 projectile with an Exile. Not bad. We're moving on up in the world. We're Vengeance Edge.
That's cool. You can link to us even though we're in a different league than you. That's cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw that link.
Oh, I didn't know.
You just put in.
Yeah, that's my OP little level 6 weapon that I got. Thing's beast. I'm over here like one-shotting most of these monsters.
We got a nice, fresh, clean guild stash. Feels good.
Yep, no junk in it. We got no junk in that trunk.
Just you two playing in it, so right now.
Yeah, so we got our own little shared stash.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps Finn will know more.
You can be jealous and that's okay. Do 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 do.
Finally.
Go to your chip 'em.
Ooh. Ancient Crisis Fragment. Thank you. 565 exalts. It's a lot of exalts.
I have a look. See, will you pay them a visit? None of it's junk. Trust me. Farewell.
You found I don't know how to ask. It's in my... I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Jesus. It's 560. No, I'm sorry. 392 exalts per divine.
Oh, I like
Jesus.
this one. Sorry. This.
I made so many. Devron, when they repatched the thing and they were like, "Hey, everybody can have their temples again."
Yeah.
I got a
fracture.
No, I got a fracturing orb. I picked it up for like, I think it was 1,600. Look at how much fracturing orbs are now.
Let's see. I want fracturing orb. Let's see here.
Like
14D, almost 14 divine.
Yeah, so I picked up a fracturing orb for like 1,600, and now they're worth like now they're worth a ridiculous amount.
Fracture a random modifier with at least locking it in place.
Yeah, so it locks one modifier. They're super handy for like end game GG crafting.
Yeah, it's still a massive gamble, but yeah.
Well, it's a gamble with the fracture goes on. It's a gamble with the fracture goes on, yes. Right, but if you land the fracture on the right thing, you now have an item that can be like almost infinitely crafted upon.
Fracturing orbs just drop randomly?
No, they dropped in cleanse maps.
Yeah, so when you cleanse the corruption, the maps that are left over after the corruption is cleansed with the little crystals on them, that's where the fracturing orbs come from.
Oh, is that the little like mirror map? No. Is it?
No. No, when you do a corrupted nexus,
yes,
and then it cleanses the area.
Yes.
You do those cleanse maps, they spawn special cleanse monsters, and they can drop fraction orbs. They have a chance to. Yeah, those things, like anything outside the temple is super expensive. Like abyss farming's probably more divines per hour from what I understand.
Yeah, like I just killed
Like
the Act
Omens of
1
Light,
boss,
Omen,
and I got a
Lego.
div, basically, more than a div. You know, just
Those things are up
just
to
doing
like
a
20
Citadel.
div a drop. Like it's. I don't think most people understand like how the market works.
Can I get a guild invite? IGN is a boarded shadow. Are you in the Discord? Just hop into Discord with us.
Are you in the kinship?
Eh. That was a horrible misspelling of Discord.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape! Scream all you like. It won't
Punch in the crow belt and gonna make him die, yo. I'm gonna hit him in his big old nasty butthole.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
You messaged in general. Alright, so you are Crokinole. You are not in the kinship, so I'm going to hit you up with some doojanks real quick so that you can join. So first thing you need to do real quick is you need to read these and let me know you agree to those. And then I can get you into the kinship. I pinged you in Discord with the doojanks that you need to doojank. Doojank. Totally not confusing at all. I always forget I need to put in like 1 point of strength and 1 point of intelligence, even if I'm mainly a dex-based character, because you want to have room for the like blue and red support gems.
Yep. Where's the molten vault? Never. Go again. Someone's help.
I got the loot of Una, and I can put the loot and get my +2
A
skills in.
wasted wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it. Nowhere to run.
Pierce is worth major money.
I think I decided I don't like Pierce. Maybe I can do Fork instead. Fork is level 3. I don't have a level 3 support gem, and that's super duper rare. I need a level 3 support gem, and your mama has cool hair.
Just starting to drop level 3.
Forky, fork, forky, forky, fork.
You found my... I think...
You found my Dujink, I can't believe it.
To get her off my back.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
What have we got?
Una's really weird. Una's really weird. Oh, Una's really weird. Oh, Una's super duper duper weird. She always says such really weird stuff. I don't know what to tell you about the fluff. 'Cause she always saying really freaking weird things. Like I'd like to collect your hair.
Go well.
And also this
None of
pair.
it's junk. Trust me.
I don't know why, I just want to have some of that.
Go make a legend or two.
Ah.
Easy prey. Not yet.
Okay. What can we put in here?
Hey, gotta fund the power. I want to accept her. I need to turn on quest tracking again. I need to bind the key. Quest bound.
I can't grab fork. Your mom's a fork. Ooh, a ruby ring. 24 life and 9 fire res.
Why did you guys build the sun? Oh, why did you guys build the sun?
I'm gonna build a sun and you can't tell me not to build the sun. cut skill gem level 4. Mm-hmm. What if I could use like Whirling Slash to my benefit? I don't know. It doesn't really do any damage by itself. That's kind of the problem with that ability.
Yeah, the explosion does decent damage.
Yeah, but you gotta leave the explosion area, then you gotta build the stages.
Wasn't someone using it one season, making it gigantic so that then it did like some kind of damage over time or something? I forgot how they were doing damage with it, but I know they were like making the whole arena covered in it. Like they actually wanted it to be the entire size. I don't know what the build was, but I remember I was looking at it. It was like taking up all of Zesh's arena. I'm pretty sure they wanted to keep the boss in the circle.
Bring an explosive spear, I guess. Doesn't really require much effort to use. Throw one, let it detonate. Seems to be useful. Almost as if I was a melee character. But I'm not. Surprise little monsters, I'm not a melee character. I have a spear and I will throw it and I don't care. It's made of the metal and I don't like it when the metal. And I take the metal and I like to stare. It's so shiny, it's so nice. It's the metal of the twice. There's a Vigil mod who tries to eat my face.
Too weak, too slow.
And I level up to 13, and now I'm looking mean. And you will never tell me about my place. Actually got a jewel slot now. I can take that jewel and put it in the slot and get some stuff. Cause I really want some jank. Gonna put the jank in there. Gonna get some nice hair. You go there.
Who's got the gambling? It's Alvin, right? Who's my gambler? I want to gamble a Amulato. That's expensive.
Amulato? That's like 3k gold, sir.
It's like 8,000.
It's even more.
Oh, this is the worst amulet I've ever seen. It's a bad gamba.
Cody just made a noise with his throat that sounded like he knew your amulet was going to be terrible. He knew and he didn't say nothing. Can I have a paw? Can I have a paw? And why you always licking me? Can I have a paw? That's a good paw. Can I have another paw? That's another good paw. Can I have another paw? That's another good paw. Okay. Can I have another paw? One more paw. That's another good paw. What if I do this? I'll be messing with him so bad. Like this, watch. Oh no, there's a chipum on my shoulder. Whatever will I do? He's like, come on, there's chipums.
That's an amulet to craft on. I should have just waited. Plus 7 stellar amulet?
Astrumentus.
We need an orb of alchemy is what we need. Or we need a stupid Val Temple.
Did you get an orb of alchemy from the fountain?
You get the crafting bench that has alchemy orbs essentially.
Yeah, I forget the Val Temple does give you a bunch of stuff you can use for crafting.
Early on, it's amazing. You get a bunch of exalts, you get regals, you get alps. Actually, to go check to see if my one is still, if I ever closed the one I was doing. It probably automatically closed. I had an alc in there. I didn't use it because I didn't have anything to alc at the time.
I forget how you go there.
It's a waypoint.
So,
I mean, you need to save up the crystals to access it.
now raises Ogden to the
Yeah,
ground.
I don't even have it on the side yet.
I think you probably have to open the first one.
And I
You gotta
didn't
do
do
that.
it, and I didn't do it. No, I didn't do it.
And the circles are really good in the campaign too. Like the little blood circles, they give you like exalts and stuff in the campaign. Check covers.
Blood. Oh my god, you got blood puddles on the ground? Dang. I gotta find Renly's tools. Oh, Mr. Renly, where'd you hide 'em? Where'd you put all your tools that I need to freaking get 'em so I can get some doojanks? So I can freaking destroy everything that is nice. I can put the superior items on the bench and bring 'em. Blacksmith, whetstones, here I come. Gonna get some doojanks on the run. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum.
.304 armor with 75 life, but it doesn't have attribute. Maybe I guess on my attribute issue, then I put that on.
You'll make a fine help.
Oh, that's a nice mana flask. An ice shot build. Ice shot snipe.
Boom, 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 boom. In the vast storehouses of your mind. This was not where I wanted to go. This was not the place that I wanted to know. I needed Renly's tools before I left, and now I'm fighting executioners in the back, and I don't like it. Which way I'm going, I don't like it. Mama's a hoeing. Gonna be punching everything in town. Don't tell me what to do. Oh god, when it's brown. Your underwear, your underwear. I can't believe your underwear looks just like your hair is brown. Doodoo color brown.
Cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine drops.
Explosive spear is kind of OP.
Edge is dulled.
Hey, alchemy orb.
Geonor's mongrel is no
Really
longer
And an exile. Am I maxed out on Dujinx? Yeah, my spear's maxed out. Renly's tools, where are you? I don't see no dang tools. Where the tools at? I don't see not a dang tool. Actually, I take it back. I looked in the mirror. I saw a tool. It was myself. I'm a tool. Oh, ye of little toolage.
I'm gonna go kill Ginger's favorite bird.
Bird, bird, chicken bird. Crazy how each season like that we've played, it feels like they tweaked the underlying defense so much. And from season to season, they're just like completely different fights. Like this season, I don't think I've had a single issue with that particular bird. None. In the last season, like boy, that bird was kicking some booty cheeks. Let me tell you what. He was taking names over there. He was like Ginger, Ginger. Ginger, Ginger. They definitely, I think, like pay attention when we die a whole bunch of times to a specific boss, and they start tweaking it.
They try not to live off that raw data, but they have it and they refer to it. And they ask the questions. Like, why are people dying to this boss? Why are there tons of clips? Why is everyone complaining about Mr. Tornadoes?
Mr. Tornado ate my face. I don't know why he did it. I left his place.
The funny thing is most people died to the overpowered tornado and they didn't even have to deal with like the Gatling gun he does afterwards, and just that thing destroys you too. Both things destroy you.
Yeah. Ow.
He's literally got like a Gatling gun. He just goes up. He's like.
One of them was way too much of a magnet attack. It was really hard to dodge. I think the Gatling gun version. It was just so hard to get out of his way when he started doing it without it like automatically hitting you anyway. What's a neat little low level 6 rod hand equipment?
place is falling apart at the seams.
Time to ascend.
The place is falling apart at the seams.
This must grant access to
Do
the
the
temple
temple
beyond.
of chaos. Do 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 do. But of course, but
I have a temple.
man of nature. Nature gets what it's owed.
It does.
Okay, that's not good. None of these are good choices, dude. I don't like any of these choices, Mr. Chaos Master.
Where did I get so many dynamos? The hell?
Dynamo.
I got like 3 dynamos to start out with.
It's dynamite.
Whole place feels alive somehow.
What is this, Doriani? The hell? It's really like baby Doriani I'm fighting right now. What the hell is this?
He inherited Doriani's skills. He trains under the school, Yanni Doriani. Remember, Doriani created all those inventions for all his people. He's not the only one with access to his mechanized toys and abilities. Doriani's literally the mad scientist. And he'll sacrifice people for testing.
I mean, no. That's an understatement. Another unique amulet. Sure-footed sigil. 50% increased evasion rating if you've dodged recently.
I'm using that one right now. I need to replace it, but it's carrying my dex. Like, I needed the dex.
Oh man, that's kind of nice.
I will eventually roll this amulet I have. Knock knock. The worst things I could have gotten. What else are you gonna get me?
Return to death. Stay light, stay alive.
Oh my god, I thought I fixed this.
Yes? Please. Take your time. It's beautiful. I accept. Be careful.
Did I get run these tools yet? I did not.
Renly is a tool. That's what he told me, at least. new belt and an orb of alchemy? Cereal and spaghetti in the same drop? Not a belt, dude. That's not a belt. That's not a real belt.
Hmm.
Alright, what do we get? Game that kind of sucks. Like the worst elk slam of my life.
Heh.
Oh, I thought I used that thing.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, I forgot how good these were for like the basic currencies early on. The baby currencies.
Quick and lethal.
So many exalts sitting in a tree. Checking in my armor, looking for me. You got me stuck in here, huh? Can't take the exalts? What the hell is this cheapness? It's a super kind of cheapy. Grave March, the Royal Sentinel. What's up, Grave March? Your mom's a Grave March, how about that? And now you're stuck and you can't do nothing because you turned to stone and you look like a muffin. Without a bottom, there's stumps. Remember that Seinfeld episode where she convinced the guy that to only sell the stumps of the muffins? He's like, well, we tried just baking the tops, but like nobody wanted to eat them. He's like, she's like, well, you can't do that. She goes, you have to cook the whole muffin, rip the top off, and throw the stump away. Then he had like bags and bags of stumps that he was trying to give away, and he tried to give them to the homeless shelter, and the homeless shelter wouldn't take them. And they're like, "What are these? These aren't muffins. These are just stumps." What am I supposed to do with these? Nobody wants stumps. They tried to give the stumps to the homeless people, and they were all just complaining like where the top was. Dang, another alchemy orb. Nice.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Joe Mom.
The Trial Master.
Oh, I thought it was Joe Mom. Beep boop boop beep beep boop. Deed 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 deed. Alright, out of the Val ruins, EXP has been achieved. Exalts have been slucked up. Yes, those are official words.
You said.
I see it. Renly's tools.
Meet your end.
Hit me so hard, monsters.
An easy trophy.
It's your friendly neighborhood wolfie.
I don't think you guys are friendly. I think that's not friendly at all. I think that's what that is.
Friendly wolf in a friendly world. I wanna be a friendly wolf.
He's not a friendly wolf in a not friendly world. He wants to punch you in your wiener. He'll tell you what to say, and he won't pay you anyway. 'Cause he's not fantastic. He is spastic. Cody said, "What did you do to me?"
You found my tools.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kodaculus.
Oi,
There could be a chip on your chin, or there might not be a chip on your chin. If and there were.
I'll find some use for that.
I don't know. And if and there weren't, I don't know. Did you get your chip? It's right there behind your head. Your big, fat, ugly head. It's right there. It's literally right there behind your head. Turn around. It's right there. You don't believe? Okay, fine.
Oh.
Don't believe then.
Almost died after the fact on your favorite bird. The mechanic was still going on.
Bird, bird, bird. I mean, he'll get you. He ain't play no games. He definitely not playing games at all. Okay, I got the tools. Let's take the checkpoint up to the boss arena.
Get what you owed.
All this rock and
You're not a
stone
catcher,
can't hide
you're a
your
Billy
wind.
Scratcher. Alright, now I gotta find Fraythorn. I didn't do Fraythorn.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of the
Ow.
scout's made its choice. Time to finish this. Finish it!
Too weak, too slow.
That were a good hunt.
It were?
Never too old to start afresh. Never too old to start afresh.
Evil belt cutting into belly button. That's better. Whew. Pop goes the crow bell.
Never too old to start afresh.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
I go, dude. Where do I go?
Where did he go? He don't know.
Where did he go?
Where did he go? Where did he go? I do not know, no. He did not say where he was go. And so I don't know where he went. I don't know. Where did he go? I don't know. I just killed Crowbill again for no reason. That wasn't even what I was looking for. I was looking for Fraythorn, not the Crowbill. But for some reason, I still ended up with Fraythorn and not the Crowbill.
Nowhere to run.
I mean, the Crowbill and not the Fraythorn. Is this it? Okay, this is Fraythorn.
Of the Count of Ogham.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
This belt has no dewjack.
No dewjack? No jank of the dew, they don't have none. Come on back and get some sun. The ritual altar. This is the ritual altar. I'm going to blow you up. Alright, Finn, we got more. Let's go. Self-defense and do-see-do. Come on down and let's go. don't want to be gone. I want to kill you because your butthole stinks.
Trouble mouse. Trouble mouse, trouble mouse, trouble mouse, trouble mouse. Trouble everywhere. Trouble mouse get his way. Oh, it can craft a nice armor.
Didn't get the last one, did I? No, I need one more. It's interesting in Path of Exile as you have all these different ways of achieving power. Like the ritual is one way that they achieve power, and the breach is another way, and the delirium, and like none of them are necessarily wrong by definition because each one is its own sort of like way of
Wilds are my weapon.
achieving power. It's kind of neat.
Bow me, baby.
I need more points, points, points. I need more. I need more points.
You want a lesser jeweler's orb combined with a level 3 support gem? A little combo. A little combo mount.
Wombo combo? That's amazing wombo combo.
As soon as I get to the station second here, I guess.
I need that for my basic skill, but I can't put it on there, so it's upsetting me.
Oh no, survive the cataclysm. It's coming, the cataclysm is gonna kill us all. Pa, 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 pa.
Oh, I need some cataclysm. I'm gonna punch him in it, and then I'm gonna say, hey, I don't know what you want, hey. I'll punch you in your cataclysm, right in your winter.
I might try scepters out too. Apparently there's a little mini hack with scepters that's been in the game since season 0, and they've been told about it. They just haven't fixed it yet.
Oh yeah, mini hack'ems.
Yeah, apparently you could rock a scepter, but if you put, you know how like they have like a purity on them, like purity of lightning or whatever, like an elemental res. That kind of
Yeah, purity of
you can put, yeah. So since that purity is free, doesn't cost any spirit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can put in like clarity in there and like the life recovery and all that, and it costs no spirit.
So basically just massive amounts of free regen and life regen and stuff.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Like all those support ones, like precision, whatever you put in there, it costs no spirit, like to support it, because the whole thing is free.
Apparently they're going to be announcing the name for the Moon Boost game here.
Sure, man.
Excited. I gave them one piece of advice on the name. I simply told them Google search it. You'd be surprised how many companies make a name for their like game or whatever, and it's like most ridiculously like competitive namespace that you've ever seen in your life.
Special care package coming into Guild Stash. Care package.
I'm gonna use
Care
that. I'm
package.
stealing that tier 3 Doojank right now.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put a fork on there, and I'm gonna make it fork. We gonna get some forking.
I might have to craft a new weapon Sage. Where do I want to go first? Do I want to go Shrike first? Sure, Shrike it.
It's gonna do some forking. I'm gonna get some forking. There's gonna be some porking. You heard it. Not taking it back. Not taking it back. We're not dialing it back.
Don't I get the cool amulet here? Gotta have attributes on it. That's all I gotta say.
In my sights.
Yay, I have some sort of AoE clear now. It forks.
Fork.
It does some freaking forking. There is a little porking. We're gonna get some bacon. It's gonna be real nice. I'll tell you one thing, man. I like to overcook everything because I'm always afraid that like it'll be undercooked. And like in the olden days, I'd be alive. Like that's where I know I'd be, because like I'd be burning the crap out of everything. I'd be like, oh look, there's some pork, and then you would eat it, or somebody else would eat it without cooking it properly, and it'd have parasites in it, kill you. And I would be over there like just nearly burning my pork, and it would never cause me any kind of problems because I'd just be murdering all the parasites.
I don't understand this. Like, why are we just so fragile? Like, cause don't like I'm just picking an example, like a lion or something. Don't they just eat raw meat? They don't give a crap like what parasites are in there.
Oh, they got parasites for days though. You
That
ever
doesn't
seen
kill them, right?
you ever
Like,
seen
they-
bears? I mean, technically, sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. Like it's kind of like it's an issue. It's an issue. Like there's an image of like of bears when they come out of like hibernation and stuff, and sometimes just like randomly throughout the season, where like all of the parasites come out of them at one time, and they make this like trail behind them, almost looks like a wedding train, and you have no clue what the hell's going on, and it's like 10,000 parasites all coming out of them at the same time, and it's just the most disgusting thing ever. And they're just like walking around, and they just like I guess just trailing them behind them like it's a wedding train dress. It's really gross. I'm gonna send you pictures so you can gag.
Yeah, so they get the parasites, but they just don't care because they're animals and they're made to do that, I guess.
I mean, it kind of depends on like what the parasites are and like how many they have. They can definitely become debilitating to the point where they can kill the bear. Comes from eating raw fish all the time.
Dude, I watch these bears eat this raw fish constantly, dude. They feast in this river.
Here you go. Here you go, Leon, for your viewing pleasure.
No. I believe the story.
For your viewing pleasure.
Believe. I believe.
For your viewing pleasure. I'm gonna send it right to you too. I'm sending
No,
it,
no,
sending
no,
it to you. Sending it to you.
no, 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 no.
Go look at the bears. Nah, there's so many nasty parasites like in nature. Like I can't believe that animals even like exist. There's like one in for like fish where the parasite eats the fish's tongue and then like clamps on to the base of the tongue and then basically becomes the fish's tongue. And if the parasite leaves, the fish basically dies because it no longer has a tongue. I mean, there's like the number of parasites that there are, like especially in the sea world, is absolutely insane. That's why I can never understand why anybody eats sushi, because like there's just parasites galore in raw fish. Like I don't know. Like cooking cooking the food is one of the easiest ways to kill the parasites. Like that's just how it works. And like you're not cooking the food when you eat sushi, so like hello parasites, my old friends. I've come to be a bother again. I'm not quite sure what you were thinking, but now the parasites are drinking. Hey, he giggled. Do the giggle. Do 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 do.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
I don't like the 2 projectile fork. It's weird. It forks way too much. Like I wanted a fork, not a tuning fork.
Fork? You up?
Fork. You? I'll fork give you if you fork get. I love how in Mystery Men he stays in character like the entire time. Like that is the British guy. Except for like the one moment he's talking with his mom or something and he like breaks character and you're like, wait a minute, that's not how he actually talks. What is this? I thought that was the way he actually talks.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Need strength. Oh. Strength.
King of the Mist got rigged. Po boy. Man, this is garbage. He got like nothing in here good for me at all. I think he trolled me with these drops, man. I freaking tribute is looking like a terribleness. Like, what the hell even is this? This is awful. This is the dookie poops. I don't even want anything in there. I guess give me the augmentation orb. That's about the best thing that was in the entire like Doojank.
Please.
One augmentation. Go to your upside down, and I'm just gonna get your sphagnums like that. And you still never got your chipums that I put on your chin. And I was gonna put another one on your chin, and it's gonna balance it right there. And now you've got a chipum on your chin, and you don't even care.
Owner's house.
That's a chin chipum. That's a CC. Chipum chin. He still didn't get it. It's right there. It's the chipums right there. Over the side. It's on that side. It's over there. That's the chipums.
Why then?
Finally got it. Dang, took you like 10 years.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think? Goodbye.
Alright, what the hell do I want for my character? I don't know what I want. I don't know what I need. I don't know where I'm going with this soul, please. My magma barrier. I'm pretty sure your mama was a fur. Doesn't make any sense.
Greetings.
One must always be willing to change.
Herald of Ash. It's probably the only thing I can use right now, Spirit Gem wise. Should be okay.
Yes. None of it's junk. Trust me.
What the hell is this? Girlfriend just sent me a video.
Shot Renee Good.
Wow. Apparently he was recording a video on his own little cell phone when the car basically like smacked into him and his phone like flew through the air. It's pretty crazy. You seen that one yet, Leon?
No.
I'll send it to you. Apparently they don't have body cams. So apparently he was recording on his own cell phone for his own safety. Because these the people were trying to like get them in trouble, right?
Later.
So he was recording on his own cell phone, and apparently that's his cell phone video. Oh wow, 70% increased physical damage and 10% increased attack speed.
The fact it took so much denial for so long. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty night and day, isn't it? Ooh, that's kind of nice. I have to pick that up. It's got some physical damage, melee skills. I like that. Oh, well, actually, we don't need melee skills. Dang it. We need range
It was night
skills.
and day with the 30 other angles too, but people just denied it forever. I think they're starting to now realize, okay, now CNN saying it was defense. No. Oh no, now we
Dude, that video is crazy though, because like he's literally holding a cell phone, like maybe recording the video, and like she smacks into him so hard he drops the cell phone. Like, that kind of physical impact that makes you drop your cell phone is not going to be like a light tap. Okay, Freythorn's done. Let's get the hell out of here. I got totally gypped on my ritual awards on Freythorn, Leon. It was just like absolute garbage.
Garbage you.
Yeah, they garbaged me bad. I was very upset.
Shield. Never too late to start afresh.
I have a feeling that this is going to result in, I mean, there probably already are, but it's probably going to end up resulting in specific rules preventing people from following police officers around and harassing them.
Bones to dust.
Well, Herald of Ash definitely helps a little bit with the way this works. Not too mad at this. Hmm. Oh, the Count's Decree. That's where you get the free skill gem, right?
Support.
Support? Oh,
The
nice.
one with the hanging guy, or
Yeah, the hangy ropey guy. Yeah, the
it's a
ropey.
free support?
Ropey hangy. Oh, it's only a level 1. Could have been a level 2 at least. Wah. I need some frenzy charges. Yes, I do. Need some frenzies just for you.
What just happened?
My girlfriend said that the ice officers had body cams, or they had funding for body cams, and the Democrats apparently took the funding for the body cams away because they thought it was funding the ice department, but it was really just funding the body cams. That's why the ice people don't have body cams apparently, which all other police officers do. The whole body cam thing is hilarious too. They fought so hard to get body cams on all the police officers, and all it did was really just prove that the police officers were doing their job. Good for the police officers, I guess. Can't really complain.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
I wanted to know now. Is the doggo okay? I didn't even know there was a doggo. I saw that.
Yeah, gee, my girlfriend said the same thing. She said, "Is the doggo alright?" You know, I watched that video. You watched it too, right?
Yeah.
They were so snarky, and they were so like matter of fact, like we're better than you. Like the whole entire attitude of that particular moment was so much of the like holier than thou, like we're better than you, like
Yeah,
laughing and
morally
giggling.
righteous.
Yeah, like laughing and giggling at the person for looking down at them, kind of a thing going on. It was such a nasty little moment. Like I've met people like that in my lifetime too, and they're just not nice people. Oh my god, that whole entire like interaction just reminded me of some of those really nasty people that always got something nasty to say. Like always got this like smirk, like holier than thou kind of crazy thing going on.
They're called Karens in the world.
That's a little bit worse than Karens. I don't really know how to explain that attitude.
No, Karens are pretty much all-encompassing.
I mean, this is like, I don't know, almost like, yeah. I want to put it more in the category of what's her name from Harry Potter, the lady that was like even more evil than
The
Then
one,
Voldemort.
the one in the pink one, the
Yeah, the pink.
instructor-
Yeah, there was a Dolores Umbridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they very much gave me a Dolores Umbridge vibe. Like, deliberate evil. Like, as if they were there deliberately for no other purpose other than to cause evil, and smug in the self-satisfaction that what they were doing was going to be, like, gotten away with, essentially. Like, you can't do anything about what we're going to do to you. Like that, the Dolores, literally the Dolores Umbridge style of evil. Officer Leverage showed us the body cams one day, and they're heavier than you think. It also screeches when it's cut off, so everyone knows it's deactivated. I hate when you encounter Karen in the wild. It makes me want to just stare and tell them to shut up. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I very much so got a Dolores Umbridge vibe there. A lot of people think that, like, Dolores Umbridge was way more evil than Voldemort. And she really was. She was like, I don't even know how to explain her. She was a whole nother level of evil. And apparently she was following them around all day long. Well, both of them were. Can you imagine having those two Dolores Umbridge freaking evil little creatures just following you around, like henpecking you and like getting in your way and like I don't even know how to phrase it. Like when they say nasty things out of the car, what would that be like? Because it's catcalling when a man says, like, nasty things out of the car at a woman, right? So, like, what is it called when a Karen drives by and says nasty things about, like, a police officer?
Sirens.
It's the sirens.
Siren call. Harpies.
For days, not just that day, they were stopping traffic, following them, videotaping everything they were doing. Yeah, I know, that was their manifesto. Like, I found a picture of their manifesto. Apparently they actually had like printed flyers of like the crazy stuff that they were supposed to do. It was really weird. I could try and find it, but like it was like a 7 bullet point thing of like everything that you were supposed to do. Like, it was like bullet point number 1, like, get in their way, obstruct them. Like, bullet point number 2, like videotape them. Bullet point number 3, like, agitate them and try to get them to make mistakes. Like, bullet point number 4, videotape their mistakes so that you can use it as evidence against them. Like, it was like a whole manifesto of, like, what to do to, like, try and get them into trouble. You basically, like, the whole entire thing was pretty much could be summed up as agitate the ever-loving crap out of them so that they make a mistake and make sure that you're recording so that you can record that mistake and then capitalize on it. Nobody should have to work like that. Man, I can't even imagine that. Could you imagine if you just had somebody at work who was just like deliberately agitating you all day long, waiting for you to make a mistake, and then as soon as you made a mistake, just like make sure they got it on camera and then showed it to your boss? You'd go crazy. And then not only for one day, but they just show up every day. Like clocking in. Like a 9 to 5. They just show up just to harass the crap out of you and they got nothing else better to do. I think Leon made a good point earlier. Like, how the hell are you even finding these guys? Like, What do they do? Just like pull up to the front of like the building where they leave and just like follow them from the building? Drive by, Jessica. Well, I'm almost to Count Geonom. The Count of Ogum. I don't know if this character's ready for Geonom. I don't know, yes.
You know, you and me. Exploding Spear is
Exploding Spear is nice for just like doing AoE damage. I ain't mad at it. It definitely doesn't take over as a primary ability because it's so very difficult to actually utilize it.
Greetings, everybody. Happy Friday.
Greetings and salutations.
What y'all fellas blasting?
We're playing the private league.
Oh, nice, nice. Starting over and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, have fun.
How freaking fun. That sounds fun. Any crazy builds or just
I'm gonna be trying to do a weird build. I want to try and do basic spear throw because it has like a explosion thing with frenzy charges and it's barrageable too, so it should be kind of interesting to work in the barrage in there.
That sounds really good. I don't necessarily call it my idea. The thing I wanted to try would be some sort of spear involving bleed and poison, but I don't know if it's a throw or a jab or what. I just want to bleed.
Like a physical. It'd be like a physical build. You can do bleed and poison with physical.
That'd be fun.
Maybe work in melee with some of the rage stuff.
Yeah.
There's definitely some bleed skills on the spear. You can add in things like Hama crystals, and there's Rake, and there's a couple of them.
What do you reckon's a good class? Like a Titan, or like a classic Amazon, or? What do you guys
Well, a lot of the bleed nodes are down, like where the Gemly Legionnaire is. So in between those two, yeah.
Yeah, true that.
Like if you really want to run bleed and poison, I think is more up toward the ranger. So either
So like a dead eye, you could move all fast and stuff.
What did I accidentally do? Dang it!
And you're
I
still
mean,
digging on that
for poison,
armor evasion rating. I mean, like energy shield evasion rating defense strategy.
energy shield evasion. Energy shield evasion is more for like monk. You can do that on ranger though.
Okay. So maybe what, like just straight up evasion or just energy shield?
Just depends on what you're working on. Like it's really the what you choose for your ascendancy really kind of like ties you into certain things. So if you choose a ranger, you're in the evasion section, and then on the one side you have evasion energy shield, on the other side you have armor energy shield. It's really kind of hard to run something else other than those two things as a ranger because you're kind of far away from all the nodes that you need to make them work.
Fair.
I just did like a whole video on this topic, and it comes down to basically like a lot of the stuff is decided for you in advance. You know, like if you decide to use, say, high dexterity based skills, then you're not going to have strength and intelligence. And if you don't have a good amount of strength and intelligence, you can't put on like energy shield or armor equipment. So you're limited from that. And then like on top of that, your ranger is in a part of the tree that gets access to mainly dexterity based stuff. So you have to travel, and you can only travel so far, so like you're kind of limited in the directions that you go. So if you choose specific ascendancies, you're kind of locked into those specific things. I mean,
I'll check out that video too.
There's a lot of good stuff with like poison and rage. So I mean, warrior could be an interesting option, or maybe even druid, simply because there's a lot of rage nodes over in that particular section. Gemling Legionnaire is like super generic, and you can pretty much, I think you can do pretty much any build on Gemling Legionnaire. Whether it's going to be like the most optimal version of that build, I'm not sure, but like Gemling Legionnaire is kind of insane.
It is. I did it for way back in the day for the busted stat stacker monk deal.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a stat stacker, but yeah, that could definitely be an option. Now there's a lineage support. I can't remember the name of it. It has something to do with like your poisons ticking faster or something when you have like a like per rage that you have or something. I can't remember the exact specifics of it. And rage, of course, also increases your physical damage, which is also in turn going to increase like the magnitude of your bleeds and your poisons. So like a pure rage build could be interesting from that perspective as well, stacking as much rage as you can get.
I was just messing around a little bit with that with my warrior. There's like a whole little strip there that's in the middle of it has you get 1% fire damage for every you have. I thought it was kind of an interesting line to explore.
1% fire damage for what?
Every rage you have. It's down in the warrior section.
I know what section you're from. It's pretty cool.
That's what I had my Titan built around. I'm gonna make Leon show me how to do this one-shot rolling slam version instead.
That will not go unpunished. First one's ire. You will falter.
What do tribal masks turn into if you...
Vertex helm, the helmet that everyone's gambling for +4 to skills.
Okay.
Essentially, unique helmet gives you +4 to skills and other stuff and crit chance, and depending on what you get, it could be worth 1,000 divines, 100 divines, 700. Really, it depends. But the main thing they try to hit is plus level all skills. You can get +4 in that.
Okay.
Solstice of pain. Desolation.
Does anybody know anything about, and it could just be PlayStation, I don't know, a glitch with the, gotta find the actual...
Matrix?
Yeah. It's on the, hold on a second. Lord of the Wilds. It's a what's the fat nodes called? Not the lesser nodes, but the big
Keystone?
specialty on the
Keystone.
Keystone. Sorry, yeah. So Lord of the Wilds Keystone.
Yep.
It's making, instead of a 50% less reservation efficiency, it's making 100% less reservation efficiency.
No, it's just the way it's worded.
No, it's literally making all my stuff cost double.
Yeah, that's what it does. You're just it's just the way it's worded that's confusing you.
Yeah, that's total trash unless you can get like a million spirit.
There's ways around it. It was originally designed for minions, but people are using it to like get skill speed, like get a scepter with like 3 sockets and put a bunch of skill speed in there for like 30% skill speed. People are using it, like if you get a purity of like fire, lightning, or ice, where it gives you like cold res, lightning res, or fire res, it gives you a free aura that gives you that resistance, which helps a lot for gearing. And then anything you socket into that free aura is also free. So if you want to run like free clarity, free vitality, free precision, whatever, you can run that. So there are ways to get like more spirit out of it than the penalty. Like there's ways to counter it, and there's mainly designed for minions, but you can counter it. You can use it in attack build.
It's worse. It's worse than double though. Like it's even worse than that.
Oh yeah, it's definitely bad. I was trying to just be vanilla with it since I'm doing that build where I'm using my mana and my energy shield as my life. I was just trying to get a whole bunch of extra mana and mana regen out of the scepter. But
yeah. Well, they didn't want to just make scepters the go-to default for a druid.
Fair.
The only reason they created that node was for minions. That's what they said.
Well, it makes sense.
You can use it in other ways. It's just not designed to be used in those ways.
Yeah, but the problem is that it's not just doubling the cost. It's like I don't even know how to explain it. It's pretty much quadrupling the cost.
It is. It's pretty heavy. Yeah,
it's like work. Because one thing is that it reduces all of your spirit by half. So you essentially start with half of what you would normally have. So even though the scepter gives you a large amount of spirit, which is really nice,
make it up.
It's taking away half of the spirit that the scepter is giving you, like to start with. So like even if you have 100 and you have say like 200 on the scepter, it's bringing you straight down to 150. And then it's doubling the cost of all of the abilities on top of that. So not only is it reducing all your spirit by half, it's also increasing the cost of all the abilities by a huge amount as well.
Yeah, that's not going to work for me. I'm sure somebody will figure out something with it, but
I mean, basically the moral of the story is you do not get to use that ability unless you're only using minion abilities. And even then, it doesn't work very well with, it's my fault because I'm sitting here distracted. It doesn't work very well with non-wolf summon abilities either. So like the entire thing about summon abilities is that you need large amounts of spirit. But the whole way that thing works is it takes away your spirit, like your large amount of spirit, and it basically just gimps you. So you can't even utilize like the skeletons or like the mages or the arcanist or like any of the other skeletal minions, because those are designed specifically around the idea of you having huge amounts of spirit and then spending that spirit to summon large amounts of minions. So the only thing you can really do with that Lords of the Wilds, like the only thing you can do with it really is just regular minions. You can't even do anything else because everything becomes like quadruple its normal cost. Like your 100, like if you have like a 100 spirit gem, the 100 spirit gem becomes 200, but your spirit also gets cut in half at the same time. So if you had 200 spirit, it's now 100, and now you need an additional like 200 spirit to reach the level that you would need. So like to give an example, like say for instance you had a regular 100 ability, that's now times 2, which is 200. But if you had 200 spirit, that's divide by 2, which is now 100. So to reach 200, to have enough to have that, 300 isn't enough because 300 divided by 2 is 150, so that's not enough to get you the amount that you need. And 400 divided by 2 is going to get you the 200 that you need. Like it's so oppressively broken that like nothing pretty much works when you have that unless you're running like specifically the minion thing that they want you to run. It actually kind of sucks because you can't run like the heralds really. You can't run just about anything because the heralds go from like 30 cost to like 60, and then you have half as much like spirit, and so then the 60 then becomes like 120, and it's like 120 spirit just to run one herald. I played around with it. I played around with it at the beginning. Like I would not use it unless you're actually going to do the minion build. That's like the only thing it's good for.
Oh, I'm not using it. I just thought it was something was glitched because I still don't understand how 50% quadruples it, but it sure as heck does.
So it doesn't. The problem is that it's not using the normal formula. So if you go to the passive tree and you hover your mouse over efficiency, so go to the Lords of the Wild and then hover your mouse over efficiency, and then read efficiency and what it says. It basically says efficiency modifiers act as a divisor to the stat they modify. For example, 50% increased reservation efficiency causes your reservations to be 67% of their base value, which makes no sense whatsoever. 100% increased reservation efficiency causes your reservations to be 50% of their base value, and so on. Reduced reservation efficiency will cause the modified stat to grow larger instead of smaller. And basically what it's saying here is that like the number that it's telling you is not the number that you're actually getting, because 50% increased reservation efficiency is not 50%, it's 67%. And this is just increased. This is just increased. So more and less also function the same way. So when they tell you that it's 50% less reservation efficiency, what they're really saying is it's 100% less reservation efficiency. Because for some reason or another, they can't represent the numbers like accurately, just normally as like, hey, this is 50% less. No, they have to like go through some like divisor, like modifier calculation, and then it ends up being 100% instead of 50, even though it says 50. I was confused with it too. Like I was really confused. Like it didn't make any sense. Like, yeah, I understood the 50% less spirit. That was accurate. So when it says 50% less spirit, it literally halves your spirit. So you go from like 30 spirit to 15 or 100 to 50. That's accurate. But then the other one that says 50% less reservation efficiency is not 50% less reservation efficiency. It's like something else like in the background. It's like I don't even know how that works, because I'd have to like pull up the more and less calculations, and all it tells you is about the increased and decreased calculations, which are different.
Sounds very easily understandable and straightforward. Classic GGG.
I mean, you ain't wrong. I mean, I was willing to try and use it as well, even though it was going to be a pretty huge burden and I would need a lot of spirit equipment to kind of like make it work. But everything that I came across was basically that it was impossible. Like if you were trying to utilize it in a build, it was next to impossible to actually utilize it without losing access to like your cast-ons and like your heralds and pretty much everything that you wanted to use in the spirit gem slots. Like, it was pretty much just give up all your spirit gems for some minions.
Sounds about right.
You are hunted.
You're doing the cast on crit comet build, and it's awesome. Man, that brings me back. What is that, season 1? Season 0? Cast on crit comet build was like a season 0 thing. I'm surprised it still works.
No tales were told. None new, none old.
Does something like Oracle make that build work better?
For credit, sure.
Oh yeah.
Credit attack. So cast and crit would function better with Oracle.
I mean, it would basically guarantee you crits. You don't even have to technically build crit with Oracle. You could pretty much just take that passive and just do whatever you wanted. It would essentially just give you guaranteed crits, which you could then use to whatever you want to do with it. And granted, it works better if you build into critical and you build the percentage and you build the damage and whatnot, but... I mean, that passive essentially just guarantees you a crit at the cost of your critical strike damage, so...
It's pretty sweet. This wolf build is pretty fun.
Is that the Comet? That's the Comet one, right?
I am not doing that version. That sounds like a lot of fun too. I'm just doing the classic one with the roar that makes it rain hail from the sky.
I'm gonna probably pick up the Wolf Comet cast on crit build at some point.
Apparently there's a like crazy build that has to do with the moonbeams. Leon was talking about it. Apparently the moonbeams are on have like an internal cooldown, and cooldown reduction apparently reduces the internal cooldown and makes it easier to spam them. But if you happen to have a Temporalis, apparently it just removes the cooldown entirely. It makes the moonbeams just like spam on the screen all over the place.
I feel like any conversation that starts with "if you have Temporalis."
Yeah, but this is something kind of crazy. Like a lot of people just didn't even know that the moonbeams had an internal cooldown, and the fact that Temporalis like completely removed the internal cooldown is something that I didn't know about either. Like it's to put it into perspective, like let's take a look at my wolf character, which has like 28 wolves, right? So each one of the wolves can proc a moonbeam. They attack like 3 times per second. I've got 28 wolves, and I can also attack myself, right? So if I have 28 wolves and I'm attacking in there too, so let's say 29, and we have like a general attack speed of like 3 attacks per second, that's 87 moonbeams per second. Like the insanity of it probably seems even more than you would imagine, because like it would just be like the entire screen covered with moonbeams every single second, just going like.
Sounds reasonable.
And apparently it's achievable with cooldown reduction equipment, so if you have a large amount of cooldown reduction equipment, you can also reduce the moonbeam internal cooldown.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Sounds expensive.
I wonder if there's like a build there with the Chronomancer that has the ability to bypass cooldowns. Chronomancer just has like a % chance to just bypass the cooldown of an ability.
Count Geonor, we can fight. How can I?
You've done the good.
He's super fast.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I can't do that here.
The Count of Ogum.
Is there anything different about the private league? Any same mechanics or anything? Everything?
Same everything.
Okay. And then temples were off, temples are on, temples are off, but they're now back on?
They are back on, but slightly different. Slightly.
Okay.
Sand. As far
Yeah, we hit patch 20 for this particular, hotfix 20 for this particular.
Yeah, I'm dying. I can't keep up.
Meet your end.
Yeah, I got up way too early this morning. At least I got some videos made. Had some crazy crafts. You see my ridiculous talisman, Devron?
Mm-mm.
I was doing a crafting tutorial video, and I was like, let's craft a talisman. And I sat there and like crafted a talisman, and then I corrupted it, and I hit the corruption, and then I did the other thing, and I hit that too, and then like it's kind of ridiculous. I was pretty proud of myself. It was a nice talisman.
How much is it worth?
I mean, I couldn't find anything even close to it, but the closest one I found was 25 divine, but it just wasn't even like close to what I had.
Yours is that much better?
Yeah, there it is. I pinged you in it.
Yeah, I'll take a look when I'm not getting close to death.
Don't be sitting in my window having coffee at the drive-in and all those
Oh,
things.
I will do what I wish.
That's cool.
In my sights.
It's got like, what was that? Like Leon said it was like 275% elemental damage with attacks.
Thereabouts, yeah. It's a lot.
It's a lot. 3 sockets, and it got the elemental damage with attacks enchant. And that's a perfect elemental damage with attacks. 139. It's a T1, like, perfect mod.
Some blang.
You've not played this patch? It's a pretty good patch. Druid's fun.
Rapid attach. Gee.
As it is, Frenzy Charge just burns so quickly. It's so hard to keep them up.
Charges are a lot more difficult in PoE 2 than in PoE 1.
Honestly, they're also a lot more useless.
There's also that.
I feel like a lot of the times with charges, you either can generate them and have absolutely no use for them. Or you're having trouble generating them and you have plenty of use for them, but you just can't get enough of them. It's like there's no in between. It's like, hey, I'm a bear. I was like, okay, and I've got infinite endurance charges because I'm a bear. And you're like, what can I spend these endurance charges on? And you're like, I don't know, I'm a bear.
Just keep enduring, my friend.
Then you like have to go out of your way to find something to spend your endurance charges on that you have because you don't like have anything naturally to spend endurance charges on. And then there's all these things where they're like, well, if you have spent an endurance charge recently, we will give you massive bonuses to your nipple size. And you're like, okay, well, that seems a little weird, but I'll keep that in mind in case that's ever on the menu. And they're like, don't worry, it'll be on the menu. And you're like, I'm not going to doubt you on this, but I don't want to order it. You're like, well, it's on the house.
I'm old Greg.
This reminds me of that like Facebook meme video I used to see. It was like 2 dogs or 3 dogs. He's like, do you want the soup, salad, or a hug? And they're like, oh, I'll have the soup. He's like, oh, okay. Well, actually, yours comes with 2 sides. Would you like a soup, a salad, or a hug? They're like, well, I'll have the salad. Don't want it. You can't make me.
I mean, you might be onto something with soup, salad, and hugs. People might pay for that service.
Did you say bear nipple size? No, not the bears. No. Grave March the Royal Sentinel. Why do you gotta be so effing mean? Your mama's a hoe and she ate my spleen. Haha. A bone Raymond.
I'm a juggernaut.
You was the juggernaut? Oh, these are both socketed.
I shall overcome.
Oh, little tiny ants always chasing me around. Little tiny ants always trying to eat my toes. Think I found it? Yeah, this is it. I found it. Let's go kill the evil man, the one who has a plan for the rest of our days.
The leader, up there.
What's up, Wrathbreaker? He's going to break some wraths now. He's gonna punch you in the bath now. He does not even care if you're already in the bath now. Ha, ha. You got knocked down. Sucker, 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 sucker. You got knocked down. Ow.
An entire pack.
Yeah, I killed your leader, little punks. Come get some.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Bomba.
You diffuse.
Into the caravan. We made it, boys. We're in the caravan. I will tell you a tale.
The beast. Thank you.
Young one. You young one.
Oops.
That one was my favorite.
I will tell you a tale. I will tell you a tale. I will tell you a tale. Artificer's fragments.
right, fellas. Catch you in a few hours after football.
Football.
Foosball.
Yeah, foosball. Go Ducks.
Yeah, foosball was no good.
Alright, guys, I've been up for like, I think 15 hours or so. Trying to get my schedule right. I think I'm gonna hop off.
Sounds
Better,
good.
man.
Stupid bad schedule and me not being able to stream because I sleep all day.
Adios.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 4.5 hours. And I also did like quite a few videos earlier today. So if you take a look at my channel, I got, if you're a member, by the way, you can actually access these right now. If you're not a member, you don't have to wait. But I do have the defensive layer basics, armor, energy shield, evasion. I have the skill, support gem, and spirit gem basic gem tutorial. I also have the basic passive tree tutorial, which comes out tomorrow, but you can view it now if you're a member. And then I have the basic crafting tutorial, which was really fun. That one is coming out the day after tomorrow, but you can do that one right now if you remember. And then the Ascendancy Points Trial, Second Most Trial of Chaos is also up there if you want to take a look at that, which you can also view right now if you remember. But they're all releasing like one after the other every day. I managed to record, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos. Not bad. I'm trying to work on some more. I have a bunch of more topics that I want to cover as far as Path of Exile 2 is concerned. It's a little bit of complicated to get in, so I can understand why, you know, like going over the basics would be important. And I kind of just like emptied out my entire head into these videos, so everything I could think of. Hopefully it is enough to help you guys figure things out as well. Anyway, as always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content, and, well, keep watching.